Hello. Hello, hello. Bit of a late start, sorry. I was having to deal with laundry. But I'm here. Alright. DGR for today. And as this shows in the title of the stream as well as the thumbnail, I'm gonna be doing Alpha's Alpha Inverse Crown. I'm gonna do her Journal of Promise. So that's probably gonna take like what? 2 to 3 hours ish. And then I'll play through the Babylonia game mode, pick up that limited time outfit. And if there's some extra time left, maybe one of the other stuff in Babylonia game mode? Maybe? I would love to do Shrouded Requiem, but if it's going to be like Godfall Revelation, then definitely the story is going to be lengthy to get through. So I think Shrouded Requiem will probably be for next week. So, but just for today, it'll be General Promise as well as the Babylonia stuff. Right. I already went through my dailies earlier, so we're good on that. Also, I'm really close to getting another temple for this. Alright. So, side story, Journal of Promise. Long live the crown. Alright. 7 nodes. Cool. And this will be easier for me too, since it's not going to be too much reading. God bless. That way my voice can actually have a break. But let's just jump straight into it. Familiar ground. I am the path you never took, the probability you forsook. I am. The first thing she feels is a cold that cuts straight to the bone. It's night in the valley. Every breath turns into mist in front of her. Then her vision blurs. Thin white fog hangs everywhere. Distant trees and rocks blur together, forming faint ghost-like shapes under the moonlight. When Alpha comes to, she realizes she's already here. She tries to speak, but only a harsh, hoarse rasp comes out. A faint drip. She feels something wrong in her hand, something she recognizes. She raises it. Red fills her sight. Blood. Red lightning flickers across her blood-soaked left hand. Pain clings to her as the punishing virus stirs and scrapes at her mind. She looks at both hands and realizes her body has changed. Old frame. She is in her old frame. Footsteps come from behind and Alpha turns to look. It's a human figure she doesn't recognize, yet somehow knows all too well. Hey. You look exhausted, as if every step takes everything you have, but you still move forward, steady and unstoppable. You step out of the fog, and Alpha finally sees you clearly. She sees eyes full of cold hatred and a body heavily built or rebuilt with cybernetics. Your right hand grips the pyro katana. Your left hand holds a compact SMG from your composite gear. A firearm case rests on your back and 2 levy guns hang over your shoulders. Oh, what the heck? Pyro katana, that's Lucia's. SMG, it's probably mine. 2 levy guns, that's Liv, and then a weapon holster on the back? Firearm case rests on the back. Or no, maybe this SMG is Lee's. So it's like Grey Raven all in built in one. Second batch of constructs. Ready. The words leave you in a low, flat voice, almost emotionless. Hello, Maria. Meanwhile, on a distant hillside, figures emerge from the dense trees. Weapons in hand, they move in unison, their fierce battle spirit breaking the stillness of the cold night. These are constructs. Lots of them. Kill her. They surge toward Alpha at full speed. The ground trembles under their charge. Suddenly, a construct's roar rips through the night. Like a signal flare, it lights the silence on fire. Gunshots, shouts, cannon fire, the whine of leg engines. Every sound erupts at once, blending into a roaring flood. Numerous transport aircraft appear in the distance. Their high beams spear through the fog and turn the valley bright as day. Ropes drop. A third wave of constructs starts assembling. Alpha tightens her grip. A string of battle plans flashes through her mind. The fog around her quietly thins. Only then does Alpha realize she's standing in a heap of shattered construct bodies.
これは
Broken blades and snapped swords lie scattered across the corpses. Others are stuck upright in the ground, soaked crimson with vital fluid. Alpha, this is the end of the line for you. Open fire. Darkness hits. Alpha drops into a bottomless abyss. From the dark, a vivid kaleidoscope of blooms. Fragmented scenes rush past her and warp as they cross her vision. They look like pieces of her past, twisted so badly they barely feel like her own memories. A voice echoes up from far below.
私はこんな結末を受け入れない。私は生き延びる。
The warped space around her starts stitching itself into familiar colors, building a scene in front of her. She sees FOS College the way it used to be.
つまらない幻影ね。パニシングの仕業。
Pain still lingers in her mind. Alpha forces the stirring virus back down. She steps outside. A bright red streak cuts the horizon. Warm sunlight quickly gilds the mountains and sea, and the morning mist fades away. Alpha can feel it. Something is calling her from the old FOS site. Prism Square surface former FOS Military Command College. You check the punishing virus detector again, confirm the reading, then lower it. The mist incident is over. The FOS starship has returned to Babylonia. To secure the area and prevent surprises, Babylonia sends teams to sweep the former college grounds and set up multiple virus monitoring stations. You move through the silent square. Afternoon light stretches the shadows of broken walls. Everything feels asleep except for the wind's howl and the pointless cries of a few corrupted. The monitors show nothing abnormal, but a vague sense of wrongness refuses to go away. The corrupted wander as if guided, always circling the exact center of the square. They even swing at empty air, attacking something you can't see. There aren't many ahead. Your retreat route is already planned. You decide to test the situation and gather intel. You raise your sidearm and aim at the corrupted in the distance, at a corrupted. Open fire. The shot punches through its head and destroys its core. It collapses like a puppet with its strings cut. Drawn by the sounds, two more corrupted charge toward you, one from a corner, one from the shadows. Same numbers, same positions, just like your earlier scan. Your thoughts keep moving, but your hand stays steady. Two quick shots. One corrupted drops the moment it stumbles out from the corner. Just as the echo of the gunshots fades. Something tears in from far away, grinding over gravel and debris. It threads through broken buildings, clears obstacles, and charges straight into Prism Square against the sunlight. It's a striking red motorcycle. The rider has twin horns like a demon. It kicks up dust, carves a wide arc across the ground, and stops. A tall figure swings off the bike. Alpha? Surprise flashes in Alpha's eyes, then her usual sharp focus returns. The last corrupted drops low, then springs forward with a screech.
騒がしいわね。
Alpha draws her dagger and lunges. The blade cuts upward, splitting the corrupted in two. It crashes down as scrap of metal. She sheaths the dagger and walks back towards you.
どうしてここに？あなたもあの幻影を見たの？
I'm here to investigate Prism Square. What illusion are you talking about?
はっきりとは言えないけれど、何かが私をここへ呼んだのよ。
Calling you. Alpha studies you, remembering your modified appearance from that illusion. She shakes her head.
ただの幻影よ。幻影なんかじゃない。
A ghost-like whisper slips in from behind you.
誰？
You both turn fast, tracking the voice. In the center of the square, everything looks normal at first, but in the next instant, the entire space seems to freeze. Like invisible glass pushed from the inside, the space tightens and tightens, paling as it reaches the edge of shattering. Click. A hair-thin crack appears in midair. Crack, 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 crack. Then it splinters fast, spider webbing outward. The sound goes from a low rumble to a sharp, brittle crack. Space itself is breaking. A black rift opens out of nowhere. White mist pours out, rolling over rubble, flooding the ground, rising past your ankles. A blood-red left hand reaches out from inside and clamps onto the edge. That hand. Mist? Alpha draws her dagger, steps forward, and shields you.
気をつけて。来るわ。
Another hand tears through. Both arms wrench the rift wider. A figure steps through the mist and wrapped and warped light, entering this world.
ああ。
She flexes her wrist. Silver hair lifts. Chaotic crimson burns in her eyes.
やっと見つけた。
Through the mist, you can make out shapes behind her. Countless hetero creatures and corrupted howl in the dark. You and Alpha recognize her instantly. It's Alpha's old frame, but changed. It gives off a chilling aura of chaos. Her gaze sweeps past you and locks onto Alpha. Her mouth twists into a cruel smile.
もう一人の私。
Alpha's pupils contract sharply.
機体を変えたの？その方が好都合ね。その額の角、いいじゃない。私にも似合いそう。誰なの？
Dark crimson lightning sparks in her hand, laced with a punishing virus.
私？あなたが選ばなかった道。捨て去った可能性。私は。
Before she can finish, she swings. It's too fast to track. A curved wave of red lightning slices through the air.
あなたの影よ。
It's like a command. Behind her, the rift spills open and a flood of monsters pours out, rushing straight at you and Alpha. Alpha tightens her grip on the dagger. Crimson virus energy flares around her hand. She slashes once, sending her own blade wave forward. The two arcs collide mid-air and explode. Shockwaves and debris spray across the square. Draw a gun, open fire. A barrage of bullets rains forth, precisely striking the approaching hetero creatures. The first shot pierces its left eye. The second tears its open throat. The third punches up from the jaw and blows away half its head. It collapses. The hetero creatures behind it stampede over the body and grind it into scraps. Alpha's right hand finds the hilt at her waist. She lowers her stance. The ground cracks under her feet. In the next instant, she becomes a red blur and drives straight into the monster tide. A half-moon sweep of deep crimson flashes out. The corrupted and hetero creatures in front split in two before they can even scream. Alpha holds the line like a boulder in a flood, stopping the monsters by sheer force. She looks past the chaos, straight at Shadow in the back.
あなたの力ってこの程度
Shadow ignores the provocation. Her arms crossed, she is relaxed like this is entertainment. But her eyes never leave Alpha. She studies her every swing, every step, every movement. Alpha's new frame clearly surprises Shadow. That's why she doesn't join the fight herself. Not yet.
面白いわ想像以上に強い
Her left hand rests lightly on the hilt behind her waist.
観察は終わりよ今度は私が相手になってあげる
In a blink, she's gone from where she stood. A streak, barely visible, tears through the air and cuts straight toward Alpha.
はあ
Anything in her path gets sliced in half, corrupted or hetero creature alike. Their blades collide with a thunderous crash, sending shockwaves outward and cracking the stone tiles underfoot.
あなた何者
Alpha holds her crimson blade in a reverse grip. Shadow's dagger locks against it, grinding hard. Sparks burst where the edges meet.
知りたい言ったでしょ私はあなたの影
Before the words even leave her lips, both fighters vanish from where they stood. A rapid burst of blade clashes erupts, so fast they're almost impossible to tell apart. Two figures weave and split across the square, colliding again and again. Every clash throws out a visible ring of shockwaves. The corrupted and hetero creatures pull back at Shadow's command. The slow ones get caught in the crossfire and shredded. Alpha's strikes are ruthless and precise. Every cut goes for the kill. No wasted motion, no wasted strength. Each swing feels like a death sentence. Shadow is just as lethal, but there's something unhinged in her rhythm. She fights like she doesn't care about getting hurt. She trades damage for damage, forcing Alpha to adjust on the fly. They're evenly matched. Alpha sweeps backhand and knocks Shadow's blade aside, then dashes forward. Her next slash shoots upward toward Shadow's neck.
影としては上手に真似たけど所詮影は影
Shadow leans back. The blade nearly grazes her nose. She twists with emotion and drives a kick into Alpha.
さすがは私が選んだ体ねどんなサプライズを見せてくれるのか楽しみだわ傲慢ね
Alpha blocks with her knee. The impact hits like a heavy drum beat. The recoil throws them apart. Both slide back. Shadow's mouth curls into a near manic smile.
あなた
Then her body jerks, her face contorting in agony. Her abdomen turns faint and translucent. The edges of her body start dissolving into mist.
ここまで
With a wave of her hand, the few remaining corrupted and hetero creatures vanish into the rift behind her.
お遊びは終わり
Behind her, the rift begins to shrink.
逃げるの
Alpha kicks off the ground and shoots forward like an arrow. Her blade swings up from below. Shadow backsteps to dodge, feints to force Alpha back, then turns and sprints for the rift.
そうはさせない
Alpha's blade follows close, thrusting straight for Shadow's back. You flank from the side and fire in rapid bursts, trying to cut off her escape. All three reach the rift's edge at nearly the same time. Shadow's aura erupts. She spins around and blocks both Alpha's slash and your shots. Alpha's strike gets knocked aside with a sharper ring. Shadow rolls her blade through the motion. Your bullets skim the spine with a metallic ping.
しばらくこの体をあなたに預けるわ また会いに来る。
Shadow steps back and grips the longsword at her waist. Crimson electricity coils around her as the blade slides free. Alpha withdraws her dagger. Its mechanical components shift and the short blade transforms into a long one. The punishing virus gathers around Alpha. Her blade flares bright red. Then she swings hard and clean. The two forces collide head-on. A shockwave detonates from the impact point. The air screams as it tears. The powerful attacks collide without canceling out. The energy twists into a violent torrent and smashes into the rift's edge. The rift swells suddenly, then collapses inward. Sound and sight peel away. Everything turns pure white. The instant it expands, Alpha spins and throws herself in front of you. Alpha! Her voice gets swallowed by the roar. Her hands miss you. She can't grab you in time. The square falls silent again. The monsters dissolve into mist, and then all three of you vanish without a trace. That's one hell of a start. Ghost of the past. The things that she has lost, and the things that she has destroyed. The first thing you feel is a bone-chilling cold. Then comes the howling wind and the constant patter of tiny, hard particles hitting your gear. Your consciousness claws its way back from a blank void. The cold is so sharp, it feels like it could freeze your thoughts. It needles through your combat suit into your skin. After the rift swallows you, your vision cuts out for a moment. When it returns, it's nothing but wind and snow. A low, lead-gray sky blends into the gray-white ground. The horizon is almost impossible to see. Snow reaches past your calves. Only black rock breaks the surface now and then, sketching the ridge line. An unfamiliar mountain range, and it feels completely real. What is this place? Alpha isn't here. Judging from the surroundings, the altitude here is high. Gotta get out of here before hypothermia hits. Find Alpha after the blizzard passes. You grit your teeth and start pushing downhill, stumbling through the deep snow. In the endless blizzard, time stops making sense. How long have I been walking? 1 hour? 2 hours? Breathing gets harder. Your chest feels crushed. Every breath takes everything you've got. You suddenly find yourself on a high-altitude snowy mountain, and the symptoms of altitude sickness start to hit you. If not for your tactical goggles, you'd already be snowblind. Your head pounds, nausea rolls in waves, heat bleeds out of you. Your limbs go numb and stiff. I can't fall. Your movements are slow. A strange burning spreads through your limbs. It's the first warning sign before hypothermia strikes. Through the gray-white snow, you spot a faint silhouette in the distance. It cuts through the storm at frightening speed. A single streak of red in a world of gray. You try to answer, but only a weak breath escapes. Alpha checks you fast and crouches. She hooks her arms over her shoulders and steadily lifts you onto her back. Alpha.
体温がかなり低い。こらえなさい。
She accelerates. Even carrying you, she moves steady over deep snow and steep slopes like it's flat ground. She races toward the base of the mountain, her gaze cutting through the blizzard until she spots the outline of a snow-covered cabin tucked against a row of jutting rocks halfway up the slope. She immediately changes course, sprinting toward the cabin. Throne. Shadow sits on her throne. It isn't inside any palace. It's set in a ruined square. If you were here, you'd recognize it instantly. This is Babylonia. But the square is nothing but shattered walls and broken stone. Dark red liquid coats the ground. You can't tell if it's blood, vital fluid, or both. A deep slash runs from her left shoulder down to her chest. Shadow lowers her head and brushes her fingers over the wound. The pain spikes.
Alpha.
A thin white mist appears in the air and flows into her body, slowly knitting the injury closed.
これほどの傷を残すとは。
Shadow recalls Alpha's figure in battle.
新たな機体。彼女の中には昇格ネットワークの他に何かがある。私にはないものが。まさか別の道がある。
She lowers her head, and painful memories begin resurfacing before her eyes. Along with the scars on her body, everything is acting to remind her of everything she has lost.
ルーナ。
The things that she has lost and the things that she has destroyed. At this point, there is simply no way she can accept the possibility of another path.
ここへ。
She raises a hand. Her voice stays quiet, but the pressure behind it spreads through the square. Between the rubble, gears turn. A hazy, grotesque shape comes into view. Shadow looks at it, like it's filth, irritation flashing across her face.
アルファとあの指揮官を探し出して。奴らは裂け目に入り、ここにいるわ。奴らを見つけ出し、人間を殺して。そして、アルファに関しては。
Her lips curl into a cruel smile.
あの女は私の前へ連れてきて。私の手で徹底的に壊す。
仰せの者に影様。
The creature stretches its neck and presses its face to the ground in an exaggerated bow. It keeps bowing as it backs away, retreating until it's far off, then slips into a crack in the rubble and disappears. Silence returns to the throne. Alpha slams her shoulder into the frozen cabin door, carries you inside on her back, then shuts it tight behind her. The cabin is sturdier than it looks, old but solid enough to block the wind, snow, and biting cold outside. Inside is small and rough, a stone fireplace, a wooden bed covered in pelts, one table, 2 chairs, and a few crates and jars. She lays you on the bed, and then turns to clear out the fireplace. Soon, orange-red flames spring to life. The dancing light spreads warmth through the room. She rummages through a crate, pulls out thick, treated hides, and wraps you up. Then she checks the jars. Dried meat, black bread, a small bag of coarse salt, and a tin of tea leaves. She fills an iron kettle with clean snow and sets it over the fire. Then she tears the dried meat apart, drops it into a pot with the hard bread, sprinkles in salt, and lets it simmer. When she's done, she looks back at you.
気を強く持ちなさい。危険な状態よ。今はエネルギー補給が第一。
Okay. The smell of food mixes with burning wood and fills the cabin. With the heat on your skin, sleep starts pulling you under. Just as you start to drift off, a sharp sting hits your cheek. The jolt snaps you awake. Alpha just pinched your cheek.
今、眠りかけたでしょ。
Thanks. I wasn't. Thanks. She pours the tea into a cup and hands it to you. You try to sit up and reach for it, but your arms are still weak. Your fingers tremble. You lean forward and cradle the aluminum cup in both hands. The shaking makes some tea spill onto the back of your hand. You barely feel it. The warmth goes down. A little color returns to your face. Only now does it really hit you. You made it. You're alive. Alpha, about that person earlier.
彼女は影と名乗った。
Alpha pauses after saying the name.
少し前、私はある幻影を見たの。それはもう一つの。
She glances at you.
もう一つの可能性だった。空中庭園が大量の構造体を送り込んできて取り囲んだ。いえ、違うわね。取り囲んだのはもう一人の私。
Another you. You mean Shadow?
そうね。
Could this be connected to the Ascension Network?
おそらく昇格ネットワークとはさほど関係ない。戦闘中、あの影と名乗る者の体の一部が霧に変わっていた。あの感じはまるで。
The mist? Hearing Alpha's words, you remember the mist pouring out when Shadow appeared. She also remembers the other life she experienced within the mist. You look toward Alpha, and it's clear that she understands exactly what you're thinking. But it didn't feel like the mist we've seen before.
ここがどこなのか、影が何を企んでいるのかはわからない。ただ彼女の言葉から察するに、全ては私に関係しているみたいね。あの白い霧については、過去に開いた霧行きの通路と関係してるのかも。これは推測だけど、影は白い霧から生まれた幻影なのかもしれないわね。
Then what's creating these illusions?
わからないわ。霧行きには不明な点が多すぎる。
So this mountain could be part of it too.
そうかもしれない。
Feels real. Too real.
いずれにせよ、彼女が言った通り、私の体を奪うつもりなら、やらせてみればいい。幻影を使って私を呼び寄せたのなら、切られる覚悟もできているはずよ。
As she says this, Alpha shows a confident smile.
とはいえ、これは私と影の戦い。先に何が待つかわからない以上、あなたを巻き込みたくない。
My job was to check the FOS ruins for anything abnormal. And clearly, we've found our anomaly. If Shadow can affect reality, then she has a way out of here. A way back to reality.
わかった。ひとまず協力関係といきましょう。
Partners. As your conversation ends, the stew finishes simmering. Alpha ladles out a bowl and hands it to you. You shift on the bed and take it with an unsteady grip. You try to lift a spoonful, but your trembling hand spills it. Struggle to steady your hand. You take a deep breath and force your hand to steady. You scoop up another spoonful and bring it to your mouth. Every spoonful spills a little back into the bowl, but you keep trying. Again and again, you swallow the broth bit by bit. Alpha stares out the window, watching you from the corner of her eye. Her fingers tap lightly on the table. After a moment, she sighs, stands, and walks over. She snatches the metal bowl out of your hands.
ワンもまともに持てないなんて見苦しい姿ね。
I can do it myself. Alpha raises an eyebrow but doesn't argue. She sits down in front of you and hands the bowl back. You take it and keep eating, slow and careful. Alpha watches with her arms crossed. Only when you finish does she take the empty bowl.
やればできるじゃない。
There's a barely perceptible trace of amusement in her voice. I could have had her feed me, but After the fire is fed twice, the howling wind outside fades, then finally stops. The dishes are cleaned up. With rest, you start to get your strength back. In a wooden crate, you two find thick fur coats and hats. You put them on and push open the cabin door. The storm is over. Then you both go quiet. The sky outside is wrong. It's not a real sky. It looks like different canvases stitched together, rough and mismatched. One part is clear blue with a few white clouds. Right beside it burns a vivid orange sunset. Another patch is deep black with a few blurred stars. And at the edge of the horizon, an enormous structure stands tilted against the earth. That is...
ああ、空中庭園ね。
It stands there in silence, pressing down on you with sheer presence.
徹底的に改造されたようね。
Is that where Shadow is?
感じる。彼女はあそこにいる。私を呼んでる。
You pull your eyes away and look down the mountain. Below the snow line, near a sparse tree line, thin trails of smoke rise above low rooftops. It looks like a small village. Let's head to the village. We need information first. The two of you start down toward it. Near the outskirts, it's unnaturally quiet. Broken wooden fences lean at odd angles. The cabins that still look intact have their windows shut tight. Just as you're about to step into the village, a sharp whistle cuts the air. A crossbow bolt slams into the snow right in front of you. Then, on the roof of a taller cabin nearby, someone stands up.
動くな。名を名乗れ。目的を言え。
He's dressed like a hunter, holding a reloaded crossbow. Even so, it's clear he's a construct. We're not looking for trouble. Before you can finish, Alpha speaks, surprised.
ヒーロー。
The man on the roof flinches at the name. You search your memory. Kiro. Kiro, from the original Grey Raven squad? Oh shit. Hushed words. Good luck. If Hiro's here, then maybe Shun is here too. Realizing he's been recognized, Hiro's gaze flicks between the two of you. He looks at the uniform under your fur coat first, then his gaze snaps to Alpha. His brow tightens. Shock and uncertainty mix on his face. He studies Alpha's features, then speaks, hesitant.
ルシア。
Alpha doesn't answer. She stares at him, someone who should be long dead, then scans the silent village. A suspicion takes shape in her mind.
ルシア。もういいよ。この侵食具合じゃ、俺はもう助からない。お願いだ。今すぐとどめを刺してくれ。人間の敵にだけはなりたくないんだ。
Hiro. Your quiet voice pulls Alpha out of her thoughts. I thought he was already...
そうよ。私の目の前で死んだ。
She cuts you off and turns to face Hiro. From Alpha's reaction, you get it. This Hiro is probably another illusion conjured by the white mist.
あなたが知ってるルシアはもういない。今の私はアルファよ。
Hiro falls silent, then lowers his crossbow.
とりあえず入って。外は危険だ。最近は厄介事が多い。
He signals you to follow and keeps his guard up as he drops off the far side of the roof. You enter the village, following Hiro toward a house.
さっきのは二人を狙ったわけじゃなかった。 ここ数ヶ月時々あの裂け目から迷い込んでくる者たちがいるんだ。話が通じるのもいるけど、友好的とは言い難い連中もいる。
Inside the village, the snow has been shoveled aside, leaving a narrow path to walk. Several houses are scarred with scorch marks and deep weapon cuts. Some doors and windows are smashed, patched up in a hurry with rough repairs. Behind intact windows, you catch quick glimpses of villagers watching. The moment they notice you looking back, they duck out of sight.
この村で構造体は俺だけだ。あとは漁師や農民ばかり。
He leads you to a house and pushes open a heavy wooden door.
入ってくれ。
Inside, the hearth is burning hot, filling the room with warmth and life. Pelts and simple tools hang on the walls. The air smells like food mixed with pine tea. Hiro gestures for you and Alpha to sit by the fire. You take off your fur coat. You and Alpha sit by the hearth, and you get straight to the point. Hiro, that sky out there, and that huge structure, what's going on? Hiro hangs his crossbow on the wall, pours 3 cups of pine tea, then sits across from you. He doesn't answer right away. Instead, his eyes settle on your uniform. Then he asks something else.
あんたは空中庭園の指揮官か。所属正体は？
Grey Raven. I'm their commandant. Hiro's expression says he expected it. Something old and distant flickers in his eyes.
グレイレイブンか。
He glances at Alpha with a hint of guilt, but he doesn't press it. He brings the conversation back to your question.
多分2ヶ月くらい前かな。空が突然あの奇妙な姿に変わった。まるで砕けた鏡を無理やりつなぎ合わせたみたいな不気味な空だ。それ以来、まっとうな方法ではここを離れられなくなった。どの方向へ進んでも最後にはどういうわけかこの山に戻ってきてしまう。まるでこの土地だけが正常な世界から切り離され閉じ込められたみたいだ。
He points out the window toward the warped giant structure on the horizon.
唯一ここを離れる方法があるとすれば、あの方向へ向かって歩き続けることだ。そうすると森の中に裂け目が現れる。
A rift. You and Alpha exchange a glance. Earlier, when Shadow showed up in Prism Square, he was through a rift.
以前にも何人かその裂け目を通ってここに来た者がいる。そいつらの話じゃ他の場所も似たようなもので、どこもかしこも奇妙な状況に陥っているらしい。
その人たちは他に何か言っていなかった？例えば影のこととか。
聞いた話じゃ影と自称するある女がここを全ている。そしてあの巨大な建物は空中庭園。その影の居場所なんだと。
He says this with a hint of emotion.
思いもしなかった。空中庭園まで墜落したなんて。でも俺はとっくに退役してる。もう関係ないことだ。
He shakes his head and returns to the original topic.
聞いた話じゃあの女は空中庭園の残骸を宮殿にしてそこで凶暴な怪物をたくさん飼っているらしい。でも俺自身はその女を見たことがない。ここは人気のない田舎だからな。
He pauses, frowning as if something doesn't add up.
一部の奴らが影はここから出る方法を探していると言っていた。けどわからない。ここから出るってあの空中庭園から出るってことか？それとも彼女のいるエリアから出るってことか？
You and Alpha trade another look. Then footsteps patter on the stairs. A girl, maybe 8 or 9, comes down, rubbing sleep from her eyes.
パパ、お客さん？
シフ、起こしたか？この二人は 通りすがりの旅の人たちだ。
Shiv looks at you and Alpha with curious eyes. Her gaze lingers on Alpha, then she speaks, hesitant.
パパ、このお姉ちゃん、なんだか見覚えがある気がする。
Hiro gently ruffles her hair.
ずっと昔、病院にいた頃、時々お前を見舞いに来てくれた人を覚えているか？
Shiv's eyes go wide. She stares at Alpha like a memory just clicked into place.
とっても綺麗なルシアお姉ちゃん。でもお姉ちゃん、どうしてそんなに変わっちゃったの？髪の色も前と違うね。
Alpha goes quiet. Then the corner of her mouth twitches. Not quite a smile, but it softens her whole presence.
いろいろあったから。
She doesn't explain further, but the weight in her voice says plenty. Shiv doesn't push. She nods, half understanding. Hiro looks at Alpha. Guilt flickers across his eyes again.
シフ、一緒にキッチンへ行こう。お客さんたちに蜂蜜水を作ってあげようか。
As Hiro and Shiv head into the kitchen, you and Alpha speak in low voices. Is this an illusion? I remember Hiro died. Alpha nods.
彼から感じる気配は影と同じもの。あの様子だと当時のことを覚えているようね。
She means the incident that wiped out the original Grey Raven squad when Ravage tried to connect with Lithos.
さっき彼は退役と言ってたわ。もしかするとこの世界のヒーローはあの事件を生き延び空中庭園を去ったのかもしれないわね。
How much of what he said do you believe?
信憑性は高いわ。彼の目に浮かんだ罪悪感は嘘じゃない。
The sounds from the kitchen fade. Hiro's footsteps return toward the living room while Shiv heads back upstairs. The ceiling gives a faint creak. You glance up into the shadowed corner but see nothing.
シフを部屋に戻らせた。
You lower your gaze.
どうぞ、蜂蜜水だ。
He sets a tray on the table in front of the sofa. 3 cups of honey water and a plate of dried meat cut into bite-sized pieces. Hiro, about that rift. Anything else we should watch for?
そうだな。時々人が出てくる以外に、たまにドローンとかの機械製品も落ちてくる。
影があの巨大な建物の中にいて、裂け目の方向も影を示しているのなら、影に近づきたければ、あの裂け目を通る必要がある可能性が高いってことね。
知ってるのはこれくらいかな。
It helps a lot. The ceiling makes that faint sound again.
二人はここにどれくらいいるんだ？
Hiro has many more questions he wants to ask, like what Alpha has been through since then, and why you're wearing a Grey Raven uniform. Alpha is about to answer, then her expression suddenly changes. She jerks her head up at the shadows near the ceiling. Yeah, something's up with that ceiling. It's like twice already that it went creaking. So the moment it did that creaking thing again, I was like, Like I tilted my head a bit. I was like, that's odd.
危ない。
The moment she speaks, something in the shadows moves. See, if it happens once, nothing. No big deal. If it happens once, no big deal. Where is it right here? Yeah, faint creak. Look up and look into the shadow corner and see nothing. It happens once, no problem. Because it made it seem like it was just Shiv making this noise. But then the second time, that's when it starts to get a bit weird. Mechanical joints whir. Blades cut the air. A twisted creature with multiple metal limbs and a long warped neck drops from the ceiling. Alpha grabs you and yanks you aside, just in time. It lands in the living room, its head rotating in an unnatural way as it screeches. Only now do you get a clear look at what it is. Set into its head is a human face stretched into a grotesque expression. It's a face Alpha and Hiro both know. Shun, from the original Grey Raven squad.
ジン？
そんなバカな。なぜジンがこの姿に。
The mechanical spider shakes his head, or rather Shun's head, violently. Its mouth stretches into an exaggerated grin. The voice is shrill and manic.
見つけた。排除。
Then, in the very next second, its violently shaking head stops. Its whole body goes still, and its expression turns serious.
影の意志に従い何時らにしよう。
A small gasp comes from the stairs. Shiv has come down at the noise, both hands clamped over her mouth. Too late. Armor plates on Shun's abdomen slide open, revealing a cannon barrel glowing with dangerous blue light. Get back! Fire Shun. Their bullets hurtle toward his face, but he tilts his head at exactly the right moment. They strike armored plating and leave only shallow dents. A scorching beam fires straight at Shiv. Hiro's short-range thrusters power up to full output. He rockets toward Shiv at top speed. Alpha moves at the same time. She surges forward, draws her dagger, and swings a fully charged arc of energy through the air, slicing toward the beam. The beam jerks off course and slips away from its trajectory, but it still scrapes across Hiro's shoulder as he shields Shiv. The bionic skin on his shoulder chars instantly under the extreme heat. Alpha, get outside. Away from Shiv, now!
分かってるわ。
Alpha charges at Shun. She doesn't strike with her blade. Instead, she plants a hand on the floor, spins for momentum, and drives a heavy kick into his abdomen plating just as it seals shut. The kick hits like a sledgehammer. Shun is launched backward, smashes through the wooden wall, and crashes into the snowy clearing outside. Alpha follows, and you go after her. Fighting through the pain, Hiro orders Shiv to run and hide somewhere safe. Outside in the snow, Shun's jointed limbs twitch as he hauls himself back up. Where Alpha kicked, the armor shows only a shallow dent. Even that is already being repaired by paper-thin white mist. The white mist. It's repairing him.
あいつの体、何かおかしい。さっきの攻撃を受けて、この程度で済むなんて。
Is Alpha wife yet? I don't know. The fight that follows proves her right. Alpha moves in, slipping past Shun's bladed limbs. Her dagger flashes and leaves several cuts across his body. But every time her blade hits, a faint white glow shows up and wipes out most of the damage.
やっぱりね。あいつの体にはバリアみたいなものがある。
3 shots hit Shun in the face, one after another. They only leave faint white marks. Same for my shots. Shun shrieks and charges at Alpha. She shifts aside and slashes a joint to slow him down. Hiro comes out into the clearing too, holding his shoulder and carrying his crossbow. Hiro, aim for the joints.
Okay.
Alpha, keep him busy. Give Hiro an opening. Alpha gets it. She jumps up and chains several fast slashes. Her blade scrapes across Shun's armor and sparks fly. She lands for a moment, steps off his body, spins back up, then comes down with a hard stomp kick from above. Shun is driven into the snow. Powder bursts up around him.
サンドバッグにしては硬いのね。
矢が爆発するから避けてくれ。アルファ。
The bolt hits dead on and explodes, blowing one of Shun's limbs apart. This time, no white mist appears to fix the damage. Hero's attack work. Is it because we're outsiders? Alpha lowers her stance and brings the crimson long blade back to her waist.
試すがいい。そちらのバリアが私の刃を止めることができるのか。
Crimson punishing fires, energy surges around her, and her white hair lifts as if a wind hits it. Her pupils contract sharply, and she swings the long blade with her right hand. The blade flashes like lightning and, in an instant, cuts into Shun's other limb, severing it. Shun lets out a scream full of pain and rage. He seems to regain a bit of sense. Realizing he can't win, he bolts toward the edge of the village, straight for the forest. After him!
いいわ。
Lucia!
Alpha slows at the sound of Hiro's voice and looks back. Hiro looks at Alpha with guilt in his eyes.
今のお前は昇格者ってやつだろ。紫の髪の昇格者と同じように。そんな姿になるまで数えきれないほどの苦しみを味わってきたんだろう。今の俺には主婦がいるんだ。もう一緒に進むことはできない。それにジンもなぜ怪物に改造されたのかわからないが、もし救えないならせめて楽にしてやってくれ。昔のことは本当にすまなかった。今度こそ助けになれたら。
Alpha opens her mouth, then hesitates. Too many thoughts, too many things she could say, and none of them feel right spoken aloud. So in the end, she ends their brief encounter with a simple blessing.
シフをしっかり守って。無事でね。
Alpha turns and leaves without looking back. The chase continues into the snowing woods. Two of Shun's limbs have been cut off clean. Pale white mist hangs around the wounds and won't go away. He's slower than before, but still frighteningly fast. He jams his remaining limbs into thick branches and uses them to swing and leap forward. Hit his joints together. Cut him off. Your shot sliced through the falling snow and hit his limbs. The impact almost makes him lose his footing on the branch. Alpha's right there with him, her blade carving another deep cut and slowing him down. Shun's speed drops. His movements get more frantic and messy. Ahead in the forest, a thin crack opens in the air. From a distance, you can only see darkness inside it. Seeing the rift, the armor plates on Shun's abdomen slide open again, revealing the cannon. He doesn't aim at you or Alpha. He aims at the ground. Using the recoil like a thruster, Shun accelerates and shoots straight into the rift.
行くわよ。
Without hesitation, you and Alpha dive into the rift after him. The moment you enter, weightlessness hits your whole body. Ooh, shit. I was right. Shun would be there. I just didn't expect Shun to be that thing. That was interesting. Catching breath. A pretty good trip. Still weightless, neon lights streak across your vision. You drop into a forest of steel. Below you is a busy district. Traffic streams along elevated ring roads. Skyscrapers reflect bright ads and flashing signs. The city feels cold and heavy, but it's dazzling too. Your hand snaps to your waist, reaching for the grappling hook. But Alpha moves faster.
しっかり捕まって。
Midair, Alpha grabs you and pulls you in close. She lands smoothly with you in her arms. Thanks. Thanks for the help, but can you put me down now? I'll just say thanks. You drop to the ground from Alpha's arms. This isn't the quiet snow village. It's a bustling metropolis. You and Alpha are standing at a three-way intersection packed with billboards and giant screens. The busy city center starts to stir the moment you arrive.
公共医の目標を発見。データベース照合中。完了。指名手配レベル最高。
The first drone confirms your identities. Alarms blast across the district. More drones swarm in from all directions.
公共医の目標を発見。直ちに一切の行動を停止し、その場で指示を待て。公共医の目標を発見。直ちに一切の行動を停止し、その場で指示を待て。
Enforcement vehicles roll in from the ends of the roads, one after another, blocking all three exits. Law enforcement mechanoids step out, use the doors as cover, and aim their guns at you.
公共医の目標を発見。直ちに一切の行動を停止し、その場で指示を待て。
Cold synthetic voices echo from every direction. Countless red lenses lock onto you and Alpha. Every giant billboard around you is suddenly hijacked. The ads, whether virtual idol performances or the latest tech promos, cut out and switch to images of you and Alpha. Yeah, this is bad.
ただの機械体の群れよ。
Alpha looks almost excited. Cameras catch it and broadcast it to every screen like she's deliberately provoking Shun. Shun jams his limbs into a wall and hangs there above you, looking down. The panic from earlier is gone. Now he looks cruel and pleased with himself.
逆転だ。ここはこっちの縄張りだ。無限に湧いてくる。
Then his face hardens.
影の意志に従え。奴らを倒せ。
His voice echoes through the intersection. Every drone and mechanoid repeats it in the same cold mechanical tone.
影の意志に従え。
できるならどうぞ。
Before she even finishes, Alpha shoots forward. A dark red blade flash cuts toward the first three mechanoids rushing in. Do they have the same barrier too?
確かにバリアはあるけど、ジンのものと比べてかなり弱い。
Three mechanoids screech and close in on Alpha. She brings her blade down once, and all three sets of armor split open. The cut goes deep. The first mechanoid's core is sliced clean through. The second is cut in half at the waist. The third loses both legs. The first one sparks wildly, then blows up. Armed drones fly to Alpha's flank. Their rotating barrels are already aimed at her. Your bullets hammer the drones like heavy rain. The rotors shatter, and they spiral off, crashing down. After dealing with drones, you duck behind cover and look over the mechanoids Alpha just wrecked. The one that exploded stays dead still, but around the wounds of the other two, you see a thin trace of white mist. It closes the damage slowly. Not fast like Shun, but it's definitely repairing them. At least they won't come back to life.
それなら話は早い。
Shun dives from above, blades out, going straight for Alpha. Alpha spins and swings upward to catch the strike in midair. The blades clash, sparks spraying like rain. The fight gets intense, but you're not overwhelmed yet. Alpha keeps cutting down mechanoids, you keep dropping drones from the sky, one by one. Working together, you keep breaking them apart. Under the neon lights, piles of metal wreckage start to build up on the street. But there are too many. They don't care about losses and keep coming. With Shun constantly jumping in to harass you, you and Alpha start getting swallowed by the crowd, boxed in on all sides. Alpha grabs a weapon from the ground and tosses it to you. It's one of the law enforcement mechanoid weapons.
これを
You catch it and immediately get what she's saying. Fire the drones. A beam of energy shoots out. It hits a drone cleanly and melts a hole straight through its body. You raise an eyebrow. It seems their weapons can get through the barrier.
ずいぶん粗末な盾ね。
There are too many of them. We need to get out of here. I know you're confident. Right now, we need a way out. Say that. Alpha purses her lips in annoyance. Her blade keeps moving, casually slicing up the incoming gunfire.
そういうことはあなたに任せるわ。
You move between cars and walls, using them as cover. Your eyes sweep the sky drones and the ground units, looking for a weak spot. 3 o'clock. When you clear it, leave one vehicle intact. Alpha looks to 3 o'clock. 3 vehicles. Not many mechanoids guarding that side.
いつやる？
She splits another mechanoid, then spins and kicks one into a drone. After that, she raises her blade at Shun as he screeches and dives in again. Wait for my signal. You fire 2 bursts, dropping 2 drones, then swing your aim to Shun to cover Alpha.
ついてこられる？
A mechanoid bounces off the wall from the left. Alpha meets it head on, grabs its head and crushes it. Sparks explode out, wires spill, and it goes dead. Of course. You spot something on a high ledge in the distance. A mechanoid is pulling out something that looks a lot like a rocket launcher. Alpha, look out! With your warning, Alpha spots it too. The rocket comes screaming in. Now! Alpha gets it and sheaths her dagger. With a mechanical whir, it extends into a long blade, or long sword. A red glow blooms along the edge.
うせろ！
She swings hard, sending out a curved blade wave. Then she keeps going, slashing again and again, firing multiple waves in rapid succession. The waves hit like a tide, clearing the space around you for a moment. Shun dodges back after a part of his body gets cut away. The rocket detonates in midair, blown apart before he can reach you. It's not just the rocket. Drones and mechanoids get sliced up too, then explode. Smoke and dust hide you both from view. But a figure bursts out of the smoke, blades raised, lunging at Alpha. Alpha shifts aside and swings backhand, forcing Shun away. Alpha? You turn at the sound and see that Alpha has a deep gash across her abdomen.
ここで無駄な争いを続ける必要はないわ。行くわよ。
Copy. You both switch to a side lane. Alpha clears a few mechanoids fast. You jump into an enforcement vehicle and start it up. The whole city is fully alerted now. Sirens wail everywhere. Drone swarms chase you non-stop. Billboards keep flashing your wanted notices along with your faces and live locations. You drive through neon-lit shopping streets, then past an oddly quiet residential area and head toward the rundown lower city. Chaos erupts in your wake. Too many. We need to break out. You plug your terminal into the car's system while you search your memory for a good place to disappear. Alpha braces against the window frame, vaults out, and climbs onto the roof to face the pursuers. Night wind tears past her. Her long white hair whips behind her. She jumps, twists in midair, and slices across. 3 drones are cut in half, explode into fireballs, and drop out of the sky. She doesn't touch the ground. Instead, she lands on a roadside billboard, locks onto the remaining drones, and jumps again. Another red slash cuts the night. 2 more drones explode, pieces raining down. She drops back onto the roof through the blast heat, then slides into the passenger seat.
片付いたわ。
Impressive. You set the car to autopilot, punch in a destination, and take a turn. You both jump out fast and leave the autopilot running. The stolen car speeds into traffic, its taillights leaving 2 red streaks on the road.
さあ、次は
We lay low here for a bit.
足を止めれば遅かれ早かれ見つかるわよ。
You look around. The street is lined with abandoned shops with broken windows. Rusted signs creak in the wind. Neon flickers in the distance. A few steps away, a rusty manhole cover sits half open, showing a deep black drop below. You turn around and meet Alpha's gaze. Clearly, she's noticed the manhole cover as well.
この方法しかないと。
From what we've got, yeah. You move through a maze of underground tunnels. Emergency lights are dim and the air is damp and rotten. You check the city layout you downloaded from the vehicle and pinpoint your position. I suggest we head toward the outskirts first. Then a new message pops up on your terminal. Unknown source. Come here. Just 2 words followed by coordinates. Someone hacked my terminal and sent me a location.
敵の罠かもしれないわね。
You think for a moment, then speak. Whoever it is, I think we should check it out. We're short on information right now. If it's an enemy, we learn something. If it's an ally, we learn something. Either way, we get answers. And you glance at Alpha and give a smile. I trust you to handle it.
あなたの判断を信じるしかないよね。
Following the coordinates, you and Alpha weave through the sewers. As you near the target, you climb out. You come up in a worn-down industrial zone on the edge of the city. The building at the coordinates is right in front of you, an abandoned old factory. You enter carefully, one behind the other. The interior is wide and bare, cluttered with dusty machines and loose parts. The air is thick with the scent of rust and oil. Suddenly, footsteps ring out on metal. They come from the shadows, getting closer. You and Alpha keep your guard up and stare into the dark.
Hola!
Oh, it's Roland. A familiar voice. Someone steps out of the shadows.
久しぶりとでも言うべきかな。
Roland! You gave yourself away on the first word. Don't tell me you were hiding there just for the entrance. I mean, I immediately knew it was him, not from his voice, but from him saying "hola." He's the only other character that speaks some Spanish. You gave yourself away on the first word.
おやおや、アルファさんにはまだ警戒されてるの？それは少々胸が痛むね。
Seeing it's him, Alpha lowers her hand from her weapon and sighs.
ついさっきまではこの旅も案外悪くないと思っていたのに。
She sounds like someone running into a coworker while trying to take a day off. She steps aside, clearly letting you do the talking. You're the one who sent those coordinates, Roland?
もちろん。はるばる来たゲストさんたち。
Saviors. Roland wears his trademark smile, lifting one hand theatrically as if performing on stage, delivering his lines with exaggerated flair.
まずはどうぞこちらへ。
He heads up a rusty metal staircase and motions for you to follow. You follow him up to the 4th floor, to a small room. Roland pushes the door open and walks in first. You and Alpha follow. The room is strange. An old desk and a crooked sign that reads Jack of All Trades Agency. In front of the desk sits a long couch, and on it lies a blue fish. At the sound of the door opening, she drags her gaze over her dead fish eyes, saying, "All my dreams are gone." The moment she recognizes you, she snaps upright. Lamia? Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Lamia launches off the couch and throws herself at Alpha, crying dramatically.
指揮官と会ってたのも新しい機体に変わってるのもそんなのどうでもいい。ちょっと聞いて。
She talks so fast, it's like punctuation doesn't exist.
2ヶ月くらい前からどこからともなくジンっていう変なやつが現れて、自分は影の手下だって名乗って子分を引き連れてこの町を占領しちゃったの。ルナ社長もどこに行ったのかわからないし、私のアイドル活動は完全にストップよ。
By the way, the walls of this room are plastered with posters of Idol Lamia. One of them is huge. Lamia is holding a mic and awkwardly making a heart sign. The caption below screams, "Incredible! Lamia the cutest in the world live on stage."
あいつらにずっといじめられて、ロランとこのポロ工場に逃げ込むしかなくなって。
Roland shrugs, ignoring Lamia as she clings to Alpha.
ご覧の通り、私の事務所もまた倒産寸前なんだよね。今の私たちはまあレジスタンスといったところかな。二人しかいないけど。
So, what do you actually want?
それはもちろん。
Roland opens his half-lidded eyes a little, and a dangerous glint flashes within them.
ジーンを殺してあいつらの支配を終わらせること。だが私たちだけでは到底成し得ない。さていかがかな。親愛なる、そして懐かしき指揮官殿、協力してくれないかな。
Cooperation works both ways. Do you know about a rift in this city? Alpha, still dealing with Lamia, tilts her head slightly and listens to what Roland says next.
ほう、まさかそちらの目的はそれだったのか。町の東だよ。あの墜落した空中庭園に向かって進めば、荒野の中で裂け目を見つけられる。私の知る限り、ジンはあそこに極めて多くの機械体を配置していて、自身もしばしばそこに留まっているようだ。
Alpha and I can help you deal with Shun. In return, you get us to the rift and keep us supplied.
これほど誠意のある条件だ。もちろん異論はないよ。
Then we have a deal?
賢明な判断だ。願わくば愉快な協力関係を築きたいね。
Now that the deal is done, you feel a wave of relief, and all the exhaustion you were holding in crashes down at once.
傷の手当てをする薬を、ロラン。この世界ではパニシングによる機体の修復速度が遅すぎる。それとちょっと休んだ方がいいわ。あなたの体の状態くらい把握してる。
Alpha's not wrong. After the fight and the chase, you're running on fumes, and the fine details of the deal can wait.
休める場所が必要ね。
Roland sighs, wearing an expression that says, I knew it.
こちらへどうぞ、アルファさん。
The room he set aside is next door. It's rough and industrial, with exposed brick and metal pipes running across the walls. The only light is a single dim yellow hanging lamp. The room is mostly empty, just a sofa and nothing else. It's bare but clean. You carry the medkit in and sit with Alpha on the sofa. Alpha has a tear across her abdomen, about 2 fingers wide and 3 centimeters deep. Dried vital fluid stains the bionic skin.
傷は大したことはないわ。救急箱を貸して。
Let me do it. Alpha doesn't refuse. The supplies aren't complete, but they'll do. You take tweezers, grab a disinfectant pad, wet it with cleaner, and gently wipe the wound until the vital fluid is cleared away. Does it hurt? Her sensory system perfectly simulates pain signals, transmitting them to Alpha's mind. But Alpha doesn't make a sound. Even her breathing stays steady.
もう慣れたわ。どうしたの？
Getting used to pain isn't a good thing.
それはお互い様よ。
You shake your head and drop it. Your hands keep moving. You clearly know the steps. Once the wound is clean, you spray repair agent directly onto it. Earlier, you called this a trip. Does it really feel like a trip to you?
手応えのある敵。 奇妙な戦場、想定外の展開、そして
She turns her head to glance at you.
そうね、これは悪くない旅ね。
It nearly killed me. Lend me some of that confidence. Your confidence is terrifying. It nearly killed me. Lend me some of that confidence. After the spray sets, you take out needle and thread and look at Alpha. I'm going to stitch it. The thread matches her bionic skin color. Once it's closed, it won't show much. You stitch steadily, closing the wound. Then you apply repair gel and finish with a dressing patch. This is just emergency work.
十分よ。外へ出ればパニッシングで修復できる。
You let out a long breath and lean back on the sofa. The sofa is narrow. Sitting side by side, your arms almost touch. You tilt your head back and stare at the dim lamp overhead as exhaustion washes over you. Roland and Lamia. Are they illusions too?
間違いなく、そうね。
Lamia even has an idol career here.
あの子にそんなことができるのか疑問だけど。
The posters say she performs, so she must be doing something right. Honestly, a life like that doesn't sound so bad. Everyone's just keeping to themselves. Have you ever imagined living that way? Alpha lifts her head and looks at the lamp too. After a moment, she answers.
穏やかな暮らしなんて贅沢なこと。これはただの幻影よ。
She stops mid-sentence, feeling weight settle onto her shoulder. It's your head. Your breathing turns slow and even. You've fallen asleep. Alpha raises a hand like she's about to wake you. But her hand stays there, hovering, not touching you. Her memories stir. These familiar interactions unfolding before her, the little moments she once shared with you at FOS College simply feel so vivid. It's as if everything happened just yesterday. Alpha has tried to imagine how she would face you again more than a handful of times. She has already made a choice to bear everything alone. But finally, she lets out a quiet sigh and lowers her hand.
今回だけよ。
Her voice is so soft only she can hear it. So weak it can convince no one but herself. She stays still and says nothing more. You rest against her shoulder while she stares at the exposed brick wall across the room, lost in thought. Nuts. Looks like her hidden snack stash got commandeered too. You slowly wake up. When you open your eyes, you're met with Alpha's face just inches away. A few strands of white hair fall from behind her ear and partly cover her eyes. The hair brushes your cheek, causing a slight tickle. She seems distracted and doesn't notice right away that you're awake. Alpha? Morning.
しっかり休めてよね。
Alpha stands up, ready to leave. You push yourself up and realize you're lying on the sofa with a blanket over you. How long was I out?
それほどじゃないわ。3時間くらいね。まだ深夜よ。ロランが食事を用意しているわ。
She steps out and closes the door, giving you a moment alone. You straighten your clothes and open the door. Alpha is in the corner, back against the wall. Roland sits on the sofa, arranging food on the table. Lamia crouches nearby, looking gloomy, and sneaks a forkful of beef into her mouth when Roland isn't watching. Steak, mashed potatoes, foie gras, popcorn, noodles, nuts, an eclectic feast of mismatched dishes. Judging by Roland's face, gathering it took some effort.
私のナッツが
Looks like her hidden snack stash got commandeered too. You sit down, eat a bite of sliced beef, and bring the conversation back to the deal you made. Alpha comes over and sits beside you. Roland, you said you want to end the rule. So, we still have to wipe out the remaining mechanoids?
少なくともその大部分を掃除する必要ならあるね。町の西側に軍事工場がある。ジンはそこを改造して機械体を次々と生産しているんだ。
Okay. Do you have a map? Roland taps his terminal and projects a city map above the table. Mark the rift and the factory. Roland does. 2 areas light up, one outside the city and one in the west. You eat a spoonful of mashed potatoes while studying the map.
現在の戦力で正面突破を仕掛けたらどうなる？
We could, but it would take too long. Not the best play. We choose where the final fight happens. You point to an abandoned square on the east edge. The map zooms in. The name appears. Kuro Square. Step 1. We lure Shun and his mechanoids here. We hit them in front, act like we're losing, then retreat and pull them into pursuit. Roland gets EMPs strong enough and plants them ahead of time.
へえ、実にクリエイティブなアイデアだね。誘い出された機械体が十分に集まったところでドカン。これでジンも機械体もまとめておだぶつってわけだ。
Lamia sneaks into the factory and plants explosives.
私もやらないといけないの。
サボらせないわよ。
いいだろう。EMP と爆弾をかき集めるには少し時間が必要だね。
ジンには私がとどめを刺す。ロラン、その時はあなたの武器を貸して。
Roland nods and throws up an okay sign. We'll need more gear too. Roland smiles like he's been waiting for that line. He rises from the sofa and strides to the wall, one hand behind his back and the other raised high, his gestures as exaggerated as his tone.
ロランの特選武器宝物庫。ただいまより期間限定オープンいたします。
Oh, I thought he was done. It's always those pauses they do before.
ロランの特選武器宝物庫。ただいまより期間限定オープンいたします。お客様方、どうぞお望みの品をお取りください。
There we go. A seam opens in the wall. Gears click. The wall splits, revealing a hidden room behind it. A dim blue light pours down from ceiling panels, washing the whole room in a cold tone. Metal weapon racks stand in neat rows. The clean, hard look of it feels like the complete opposite of the run-down office outside. Long blades, short swords, daggers, pistols, rifles. Everything is sorted by type and mounted on the racks. In the center of the room, a set of power armor hangs carefully on a stand. It's been maintained with care. The gray raven emblem on it doesn't have a single scratch. Seeing it, you can't help letting out a gasp. This...
闇市で見つけた掘り出し物だよ。この私が丹精込めてメンテナンスしておいた。
Purchased from the black market. You're saying you found this on the black market?
まあ、細かいことは気にしないで。大事なのはそれが今のあんたにぴったりだということ。
I want to know the details. Alpha's attention is caught by something covered with a tarp. She walks over and pulls it off. Her motorcycle? A heavy motorcycle comes into view, half disassembled. She steps closer and checks the frame, the engine, and the tires.
これなら私が直せるわ。
工具も予備のパーツもここに。好きに使っていただいて結構ですよ、アルファさん。さて、ここからは各自の戦備時間だね。私は爆薬と EMP の準備に取り掛かろう。
Roland turns and leaves the room, but not before switching on the radio to play some music. It's playing Godfall Revelation, OST. Alpha walks straight to the motorcycle, digs through the pile of tools, finds the right ones, and gets to work. You set a can of soda on the workbench, grab another for yourself, and pop the tab. The crisp click echoes in the empty room. I've been wanting to ask you something for a while. Where did you learn to do all this? Alpha doesn't pause. She tightens a bolt with a wrench. She naturally understands the meaning behind your words. At the very least, in that memory from FOS College, she was indeed not particularly skilled at repairing motorcycles.
独学よ。何台も解体しているうちに自然と身についたわ。地上には埋もれたままのいいものがたくさんある。時間をかけさえすれば大抵のことは習得できる。
Alpha glances at the drink in your hand. Want one? You open the can on the workbench and hand it to her. The radio starts playing a gloomy post-punk track. I believe I will. It's not all for nothing. Alpha leans against the workbench, wipes her hands, and takes a sip of soda. Oh, Shun. What do you think? A brief look of remembrance passes through her eyes, then it's gone.
あれは私の行く手を阻む障害に過ぎない。
Understood.
私の心配ならいらないわ。
There are things neither of you can say out loud. Right now it feels like silence is enough. Prep time passes quickly. You check your gear over and over, making sure the weapons won't fail and your body is ready. Alpha wipes the oil off the bike with a rag, steps back, and looks it over. The motorcycle looks completely different now. She gives a smile, tosses the rag into a nearby tool bucket, and looks over to Roland sitting on the sofa next door.
作戦開始よ。
Eastern City outskirts. A rebuilt heavy motorcycle tears across the wasteland, kicking up a long trail of dust as it races east. Alpha leans forward as she rides. You sit behind her in the power armor. In the distance, countless black dots move in a slow mass. It's Shun's mechanoid army, building a crude but massive defensive line around the rift.
着いたわ。
The motorcycle accelerates again. The tachometer needle climbs close to the red line. It doesn't take long before the patrol mechanoids spot you.
高脅威の目標を発見。データベース照合中。完了。指名手配レベル最高。高脅威の目標を発見。直ちに一切の行動を停止し、その場で指示を待て。
騒がしいわね。
Beam blasts from your weapon and punches straight through the mechanoid ahead.
邪魔する雑魚が多すぎる。一気に片付けて。
You load grenades into the launcher. You got it. The grenades fly in a low arc and drop into the center of the mechanoid mass. Orange-red fireballs erupt among them. Shockwaves spread out from the blast. More than a dozen mechanoids are thrown into the air, tumbling, breaking apart, and exploding mid-flight. Burning wreckage crashes down, knocking nearby mechanoids off balance.
しっかり捕まって。
Alpha slams the brakes, leaving a long skid mark as the motorcycle spins 180 degrees and stops. She jumps off and draws her long blade. The edge shines with a hungry crimson glow. At the same time, the first wave reaches you. Over a dozen mechanoids rush in together, moving in perfect unison. Alpha charges forward and sweeps her blade. Her blade hits the lead mechanoid head on. Sparks burst, metal screams. The mechanoid is split in two instantly. Alpha flicks her blade and looks toward the rift.
G 出てきなさい
Like he's answering her, a nasty, many-legged mechanical shape starts hopping forward through the mechanoid crowd.
さあ決着だ
He leaps high, his limbs spread out midair like a metal flower, then he slams down towards you and Alpha. You and Alpha jump back at the same time. Shun crashes into the spot you just left. His limbs stab deep into the ground, and the ground cracks and caves in around him.
来い
Alpha charges forward with her blade aimed at his face. You open fire too, sending energy shots into his outstretched limbs. Shun stumbles back a few steps, eyes burning with rage. As he shouts, more mechanoids swarm in from every direction. Alpha keeps stepping forward. Each swing cuts like a scythe, sending broken parts flying with every turn. Hello, Ksenia. Why the hell is YouTube's freaking auto-translate... YouTube's doing the auto-translate thing. I thought I turned that shit off. What the hell? Why the fuck is that on? Stupid. 3. Should be off now. The fight drags on for 10 minutes. By the end, mechanoid wreckage is piled up like a small hill. Alpha struggles to block one of Shun's wide swings and steps back twice.
数が多すぎる
You breathe hard, pull a short blade off a nearby mechanoid, and let a little panic slip back into your voice. Retreat! Alpha's voice carries just enough frustration to sound convincing.
帰るわよ
Alpha swings her blade to drive back the mechanoids beside her, and the two of you reach the motorcycle.
乗って
The engine roars and the motorcycle takes off, carrying you toward the outskirts. Shun waves his limbs excitedly, directing the mechanoids like a conductor. A flood of mechanoids surges after you, pouring down the route you took. Kuros Square, east side of the city. Roland stands up high, looking down at the motorcycle heading into the square and the dense swarm of mechanoids chasing behind it.
計画はすこぶる順調だね
The motorcycle rolls into the square and stops. A wave of mechanoids floods in after it. Overhead, hundreds of armed drones gather like a swarm of locusts. Shun jumps high over his front line and slams down in the center of the square. His red eyes lock onto you and Alpha.
逃げ場はないで終わりだ
Open fire. Your shot cuts him off mid-sentence, and it only makes him angrier. Alpha lowers her stance, raises her dagger, and charges towards Shun. Roland, now! The ground gives a deep rumble centered on Kuros Square. Then an invisible pulse wave spreads out fast, and every electronic system it touches shuts down instantly. Every mechanoid, whether charging, aiming, or firing, freezes at the exact same moment. Or time. Yeah, same thing. Like puppets with their strings cut, they collapse in piles. The drones drop from the sky all at once.
なんだ
いつまでもごちゃごちゃと
With a bright flash of her crimson longblade, Alpha strikes several times in an instant and cuts off all of Shun's limbs. Alpha steadies her breathing and sheathes her blade at her waist. In a dark factory on the west side of the city, assembly lines run in a steady rhythm, constantly turning out new killing machines. Lamia carefully sneaks out of the factory.
爆弾は全部設置した。あとは起爆するだけ。
Once she's far enough away, Lamia looks back at the quiet factory.
ここを押せばいいのよね。
Shun lies on the ground, glaring as the three of you walk toward him.
ブラーボ上出来だ
The plan worked.
銃を
Roland loads a special explosive round, then hands his gun to Alpha. Alpha catches it, aims at Shun without hesitation, and pulls the trigger. At the same moment, a huge explosion booms from the armory factory on the other side of the city. In the smoke, a burst of fireworks goes off too, clearly planted on purpose. The fireworks form a rough outline of a Chibi Lamia's smiley face in the sky.
これで終わりよジン
The motorcycle carries you and Alpha out of the city, heading toward the massive structure in the distance. Does it look bigger than it did back on the mountain?
どうやら私たちは確実に影へと近づいているようね
The car drives alongside the motorcycle. Roland is behind the wheel, saying he'll see you off for the last stretch. Roland, what will you and Lamia do after this?
ラミアはアイドル活動に専念するだろうね私はそうだな事務所を市の中心部に移すのもいいかなそうだルナ社長を探しに行くのもいいかもしれないいずれにせよ平穏な日々を送るよ
Up ahead, the rift comes into clear view. Around it, more than a dozen mechanoids are waiting. As you get close, all three of you get out of your vehicles.
ご覧あれ最後のエキストラのお出ましだあんたの作戦は想像以上の大成功だったね
Let's finish this.
ここはお任せをこれが私にできる最後のおせっかいだよ
His usual smile fades and his tone turns serious.
アルファさんこんな私が言うのも余計なお世話かもしれないけれどでもこれからはもう少し素直になった方がいいかもねたとえ歌方の夢に過ぎないとしても
どういう意味
舞台の役者が真偽を気にする必要なんかある
With that, he smiles and charges at the mechanoids. Let's go.
そうね
You and Alpha get on the motorcycle. Alpha twists the throttle. The bike kicks up dust and shoots straight into the rift. Blessing. Memories hit Alpha like a wave. Once a dream did weave a shade. O'er my angel-guarded bed. That an emmet lost its way. Where on grass methought I lay. Songs of innocence and experience. The moment you pass through the rift, the blur of light and shadow rapidly solidifies into a clear scene. The air smells like soil and flowers. Sunlight filters through the leaves and lands on a small forest path. The warmth puts a soft golden edge on everything. This is... Alpha knows this place. She's run through these woods countless times laughing. She's listened to cicadas singing in the trees. She's chased the path of butterflies in the air. This is her home. It's like the disasters never happened. Everything looks the way it used to. Except for one thing. Far off on the horizon, that huge, twisted building is still there. Its outline is clearer now, a sign you and Alpha are getting closer to Shadow. You recognize it too. You've seen this place before on a mission with the Cerberus squad. Back then, it was all ruins. You both get off the motorcycle. Then, behind you, a voice calls out. Gentle, hesitant, like it can't quite believe what it's seeing.
ルシア
Alpha stiffens for a split second. Then she slowly turns around. A woman with long black hair and a gentle face stands there staring at you both. Her eyes are full of surprise, confusion, and a happiness that she doesn't dare fully trust. The word feels strange on Alpha's tongue, one she hasn't spoken in years, lingering in her throat.
お母さん
A mother can recognize her child at a glance, no matter how much they've changed. The woman steps closer and reaches out to touch Alpha's cheek. Alpha instinctively steps back half a pace.
帰ってくるならどうして前もってお母さんに知らせてくれなかったの？さあ、よく見せてちょうだい。
She rests her hand on Alpha like it's the most natural thing in the world, then presses her forehead to Alpha's, like she used to.
ずいぶん変わったけれど、やっぱりあの感覚だわ。
It's the same familiar touch, one she's felt more times than she can count.
おかえり、ルシア。
A bedroom at night.
ルシア、ルナ、もう寝る時間よ。
お母さん、お話を聞かせて。
お話ね。ルシアも聞きたい？
Mother gently presses her forehead against Lucia's.
昔々。
The courtyard in the afternoon.
お母さん、
またルナと水鉄砲で遊んでたの？ほら、服がびしょびしょよ。
Mother leans down and touches foreheads with Lucia.
もうこの子ったら。
The living room in the morning. Mother lifts Lucia as she steps out of her room, still half asleep, and presses her forehead close to Lucia's.
寝ぼすけさんは誰かしら？顔洗ってらっしゃい。朝ごはんはもうできているわ。
Memories hit Alpha like a wave and pull her under. They don't care if she resists. They don't care if she backs away. They only repeat one truth in the gentlest way possible. I love you.
ルシア？
Her mother's voice pulls Alpha out of the flashback.
あなたの隣にいる方は？お母さんにお友達を紹介してくれない？
この人は私の友達。
まあ、そうなの。さあ、一緒に帰りましょう。ちょうど晩ご飯の時間よ。
The three of you walk up the forest path toward a house at the end of the trail. The walk is short. Along the way, her mother talks softly, giving Alpha gentle reminders and sharing what's been going on at home.
妹は今お出かけしていてね。お父さんも出張中なの。今は構造体になって体もお母さんよりずっと丈夫なんでしょうけど、それでも日々の生活習慣には気をつけなくちゃね。夜更かしは控えて、お水はちゃんと沸かして温かいお湯をたくさん飲むのよ。それから食事の好き嫌いはしないで。普段から無駄遣いせずにちゃんと貯金しなさいね。
You listen quietly and look around as you walk. You notice something small. Every now and then, her mother's eyes go slightly unfocused. The door opens and you all step inside. The house feels warm and cozy. It's almost exactly what Alpha remembers.
座ってちょうだい。お茶を入れてくるわね。
Alpha's eyes drift up to the second floor. That's where she used to share a room with Luna. She was still a child when the punishing outbreak hit. Now she suddenly wants to know what Lucia's room looks like here, as an adult. Will it be the same as that world where I became a warrior at FOS College?
私、ちょっと2階に行ってくる。
Alpha walks upstairs in silence. At the top, she hesitates, then opens the door on the right. A young woman's bedroom comes into view. It's unfamiliar, yet it feels strangely intimate. There's a bed, a desk, a small sofa, and a TV. Everything is neat and clean, but the room feels empty, like no one's lived here for a long time. The cork board is covered with photos in different sizes. Alpha steps closer and looks through them one by one. The photos start to piece together Lucia's life here. A family photo at an elementary school gate. Lucia has long hair and a school uniform. Another photo, Lucia has twin ponytails and a different uniform, eating breakfast. It looks like middle school. After that, the background changes to a hospital. She grows thinner, but her eyes are still bright. She's trying hard to smile for the camera. In another photo, Lucia wears a hospital gown and sits in a wheelchair, looking up at an apricot tree in the hospital garden. Later photos show Lucia as a construct. You can tell it's a lotus frame. She no longer looks sick in these. Alpha looks away from the photo wall and goes to the desk. She opens a drawer and finds a camcorder inside. She connects it to the TV. The screen lights up with home video. The footage is a bit shaky. On a lawn, a little girl, maybe 4 or 5, runs around happily in a cute dress. Off screen, you hear the mother's younger voice full of laughter.
走っちゃ危ないわよ、ルシア。転ばないように気をつけて。
The little girl giggles, stumbles toward the camera, and falls into her mother's arms. The next clip plays. Lucia learning to ride a bike for the first time, trying not to fall. The next clip plays. At a birthday party, her face covered in frosting. The next clip plays. Sunset fills the room. Lucia, about 8, sits at her desk. The light turns her black hair red. Even then, her face looks calm and serious for her age. The mother's voice comes from off screen.
ルシア。はい。
Lucia sets her book down and turns to the camera.
フルーツを用意したわよ。
The camera moves closer to young Lucia. Someone extends their hand from outside the screen, placing a fruit plate on the desk.
ありがとう、お母さん。
何を読んでいるの？
物語の本。昔々、偉大な女王様がいる王国の空の上に神様たちが住んでいました。神様たちは怒ると大雨を降らせたり、嵐を起こしたり、国の人々はその気まぐれに振り回されて苦しい毎日を送っていました。困った女王様は神様たちに対抗できる伝説の王冠を探しに旅に出ました。たくさんの苦難を乗り越えてついに王冠を見つけましたが、でも女王様は神様たちを追い払わなかったのです。その代わりに女王様はお願いしました。災いが降りかかるのは私だけでいい。どうか国の人々を傷つけないでと。
That's pretty much a retelling of... That's pretty much a summary, yeah.
その姿に心を打たれた神様たちは、それからみんなを困らせることはありませんでした。
すごい人ね。でもかわいそうな人でもあるわ。
私は優しい人だと思う。
ルシアは大きくなったらどんな人になりたいの？
Young Lucia thinks for a moment, then looks straight into the lens like she's looking through the screen at Alpha.
大きくなったら私は。
The TV shuts off. The screen goes dark, reflecting Alpha's face back at her.
見物はもう十分。
She doesn't turn around, but she knows you've been standing in the doorway for a while. I was going to help your mom in the kitchen. But she said you didn't look right, so she asked me to check on you.
以前温室で黄色い花を指さして「あれは何か?」って彼女に尋ねたの。彼女はタンポポだって教えてくれたわ。ほとんどの人のタンポポに対するイメージってふわふわの白い毛玉だけでしょ。その花を気にする人はあまりいないと後になって気づいたの。風が吹けば散ってしまうから私は嫌いなの。
Alpha is usually sealed off like solid ice. Even now, she can't say what she means directly. She circles around it.
あなたはタンポポの花を覚えていられる人？ 急いで答えなくていいわ。
She shakes her head.
ご飯ができたわよ。
Her mother's voice calls up from downstairs just like years ago. Nothing about it has changed. Dinner is a full spread of home cooking, steaming hot. The three of you sit around the table under warm yellow light. Alpha eats very little, like she doesn't know what to do with a scene this normal. Her mother keeps looking at Alpha with soft eyes and tries to put more food on her plate. Alpha doesn't respond. She just quietly eats what's already in her bowl.
あなたは軍の方なの？
Alpha's mother smiles as she looks at you, sitting beside her daughter. Yes.
どうやって知り合ったのかお聞きしても？軍に入ったの。この人は私の指揮官。
Alpha hesitates a moment before she says it out loud.
家を離れている間、ルシアは辛い思いをしていなかった？
Alpha freezes. She wasn't expecting that question at all. No one has ever asked her that. For a moment, she doesn't know what to say. She's been through a lot. The woman nods.
あなたは私のよく知っているルシアではないのは分かっているの。でもお母さんはあなたがどんな人生を歩んできたのか知りたいわ。
The truth everyone has been avoiding gets said out loud. The table goes quiet.
あなたの話、お母さんに聞かせてくれる？
Alpha looks at you in silence. Even the hardest ice can melt.
私は
Under the warm light, Alpha starts talking. She tells her past. It goes on for a long time. By the time she finishes, the table has been cleared. The house feels like a safe harbor, but you both still have to move on.
あなたたちはもう行くのね。ええ。
She stands and takes an old Polaroid camera from a nearby cabinet.
さあ、出発の前に写真を撮りましょう。 この家の記念に。
Alpha looks like she wants to refuse, but under her mother's gentle, stubborn stare, she joins you at her mother's side. Under the warm light, the photo slowly slides out. Her mother is smiling. Alpha looks tense. You stand on the other side. The three of you stand close. For a moment, it really looks like a family photo. You take the photo, gather your things, and get ready to go. The mother walks you to the door. Before Alpha steps out, she looks back. Her mother is watching her with gentle eyes.
指揮官さん、
Yes? She steps closer and lightly holds your hand, the way someone would with a child leaving on a long trip.
この子はね、少し冷たく見えて口数も少ないけれど、ここまであなたを連れてきたでしょ。きっと彼女の心の中であなたはとても大切な存在なのよ。これからの道のりもどうか支えてやってください。この子は言葉にできない思いをいつもたくさん抱えているの。きっとご存知よね。
I will. She smiles, satisfied, and turns to Alpha.
あなたはこれからたくさんの愛する人とあなたを愛してくれる人に出会うわ。もっと素直になっていいの、ルシア。もっとたくさんの愛を知ってちょうだい、ルシア。あなたは永遠に私の祝福を受けた大切な子供なのだから。
Follow now the Beatles hum. Little Wanderer, Ivy Home. Songs of innocence and experience. I'll share my thoughts after, but illusion. Illusions always disappear in the end. Alpha rides the motorcycle toward the massive structure with you behind her. The warm house fades into the dusk behind you. After you travel for a while and leave the neighborhood behind, the surroundings grow quiet again.
あの幻影、確かに一部は私の心から出てきたものだわ。
I accidentally bumped something on my desk and it fell. Do you know why? Alpha shakes her head.
おそらく前の切り行きでの戦いが関係しているのかもしれないわね。こういうのも悪くない。
Hang on, let me check what did she say again? Some of them really do come from inside. Okay. Neither of you says anything after that. The engine's roar echoes down the empty road. Soon, the familiar rift appears at the end of the road. You pass through the rift. There's a brief stretch of darkness and disorientation. Then you smell grit and dust. You're in a wide wasteland, almost completely silent. In the center is a massive impact crater that makes your chest feel tight just looking at it. At the bottom stands a giant structure, badly ruined but still partly intact. Babylonia. Whatever hit here tried to wipe everything out. The ground is torn up and folded over, forming a ring-shaped valley hundreds of meters deep. Babylonia should have been smashed to dust, but clearly something was done before it fell. That's why part of its main structure is still standing in the crater.
ついたわ。これは私と彼女の決着よ。任せておいて。
Yeah. The engine growls. The motorcycle shoots down the slope and heads straight for the crater's center. Downhill, faster and faster, then up the slope at the crater floor, using every angled surface to climb. The motorcycle hits a ramp and jumps up onto a platform. Alpha looks down, and her eyes meet someone looking up at her. The motorcycle crashes to the ground, the impact shattering a few stone slabs. Alpha hops off. Her right hand goes to the hilt at her waist, and the blade lights up bright red.
死ぬ覚悟はいい。自ら体を捧げに来たことに免じて、一思いに終わらせてあげるわ。
Shadow grips the scabbard with her left hand and slowly draws the long blade. Red electricity coils around it and crackles in the air. As soon as the words leave her mouth, both figures vanish. A heartbeat later, two long blades crash together with a sharp scream. The moment the blades meet, a shockwave sweeps across the entire platform and throws every bit of debris into the air.
この世界も、この白い霧も、いずれ消えると悟った時から、私は脱出する方法を探していた。そしてついに、パニッシングであなたを引き寄せた。
Shadow moves fast, almost unreal, and her blade turns into a storm of slashes.
あなたの体を手に入れ、生き残る資格を手に入れるのよ。
Alpha gives a derisive chuckle, her razor-sharp blade carving a fresh wound into Shadow.
やはり所詮はただの哀れな幻影ね。影なら影らしく、永遠に足元に這いつくばっていなさい。影、絶対に私が勝つのよ。なぜなら、私はルシアであり、アルファ。私こそ全ての始まり。これは私が始めた物語なのよ。
Alpha's blade tears through the air, striking with devastating force towards Shadow's heart. But Shadow doesn't dodge. She steps forward instead, walking right into the killing blow. The crimson blade punches through her chest. Shadow keeps smiling and keeps moving forward one step at a time. White mist surges to her like it has a will of its own. The instant it touches the wound, the edges start to close and heal.
だったら、あなたの物語は私が終わらせてあげる。
In the next moment, she breaks apart. Her whole body bursts into pale mist and the fog rushes straight at Alpha. Alpha's pupils contract sharply. She jumps back, trying to get out of the way. But it's too late. The mist hits her head on and forces its way into her body, pushing in from every possible opening.
あなたが無類の強さを誇ることは知っている。だから、最初から命がけで戦うつもりなんてない。意識界を奪い、魂から体ごと食らい尽くすまで。
Alpha! Everything returns to silence. Alpha drops to her knees like something ripped the life out of her. A second later, she jerks her head up. The light in her red eyes flickers hard, switching between wild and clear. Her voice comes through clenched teeth, low and strained, like she's fighting something inside her. Her body shakes violently. With the last bit of consciousness she has, she snaps her head toward you. She throws her long blade with everything she has. It spins through the air and sticks into the ground at your feet. The part of her gaze that is truly Alpha fades fast. As soon as she says it, the last bit of clarity in her eyes goes out completely, like a solitary island swallowed by a tide. Crimson energy bursts out of her like a broken dam. Virus power and crackling electricity surge outward, tearing the stone slabs apart. Madness flickers in her eyes as she locks onto the only living target here, you, the Commandant. Ooh, well, that's not good. It's just auto going through it. That happened quick.
なぜまだ人間と共にいるの。まだそんなことにこだわっているとでも。過去の裏切りを忘れたの。はあ、とっくに自分の道は分かっているわ。もう迷うことはない。あなたを殺した後、あの人間も送ってあげる。今のあなたは過去の自分を直視できるかしら。過去の恨みを思い出させてあげる。自分に殺される感覚を思い知るがいいわ。
Oh shit.
それ。それ。
Oh, that's something you can do. I just discovered that.
胸。
You can hold dodge for this. I didn't know you could do that.
不死不滅。深淵よ、ひれ伏すがいい。はあ。うん。はあ。竜と踏破。共に深淵の豪華に飲み込まれろ。はあ。ザン。竜と踏破。栄宝よ、愛好の尾をつかめ。思い出せた。思い出せた。
Oh.
憎しみに目がくらんだあなたとは違う。はっ。じゃん。無双。この復讐を終わらせはしない。はあ。あなたの体で生き延びて全ての人間に代償を払わせてやるわ。やってみなさい。あなたの物語は私が切り開ける。
Ooh.
はあ。
White light. A blinding white glare wipes everything else out. For a moment, it feels like nothing in the mind ever existed. Throne. Your sense of time dulls. Every second stretches out like it has no end. Even with the power armor support, your body feels painfully heavy. The chest armor is shattered. A steady, sharp pain keeps flaring in your chest, and you know what that means. Broken ribs. Again, for like the 5th time. Every breath takes everything you have. You can feel your lungs tighten with each pull of air. Ringing in your ears makes it hard to read your surroundings. You can't even tell how fast your heart is beating anymore, only that it's racing. Your body teeters on the edge of collapse. Alpha looks like she could fight forever. Hands, legs, every part of her is a weapon. With the twin horns on her forehead and those red eyes devoid of reason, she looks like a real demon. Alpha's left arm comes in. You block on instinct with the blade in your right hand. Then her right hand follows. Your power armor goes full power. You lean a little to the right, dodge the attack from your right, then rush forward. You slam your left shoulder into Alpha and push her back, creating a little space. You reset your posture fast and angle your stance so you can block an attack from either side. You take a deep breath and steady your steps. You cannot go down. because Alpha's next attack is already coming. Mind. Clang bang. That's an echo from Wuwa. Or that's a TD from Wuwa. Clang bang. The sound is hard to place. Part of it is fine metal cracking. Part of it is a heavy hammer hitting the ground. Each hit feels like it punches into the back of your mind, beating in time with your pulse. Even the shockwaves spilling off their strengths turn into invisible blades, tearing and cutting through everything around you.
さあ、私にひれ伏しなさい。この剣で無用な枷を断ち切り、この世で最強の力となるのは私よ。アルファよ、あなたは雑音に魂を蝕まれている。感傷に溺れ、弱く脆い。この身の真なる主にふさわしいのは私。
Before the roar even fades, Shadow launches again. The Daisho sweeps up from Alpha's left at a tricky angle.
思い上がりも甚だしいわ。
Alpha flips her blade into a reverse grip in her left hand and blocks. Steel meets steel, throwing sparks. A cold smile flashes across Shadow's mouth. She surges faster, draws a dagger with her left hand, and drives the tip straight for Alpha's face.
これで終わりよ。
If this hit cripples Alpha, Shadow can seize Alpha's mind immediately.
意識界を戦場にしたこと、それが最大の過ち。
But the dagger stops right in front of Alpha's eyes. It's inches away, yet suddenly feels unreachable.
捕まえたわ。
Alpha grabs the dagger with her right hand. Vital fluid runs down between her fingers. Alpha tightens her grip and snaps the dagger in her hand. Flames burst around her, lighting up her mismatched eyes and making her look like a demon.
たかが残影の分際で誰が直視していいと言ったの？
Alpha twirls her blade in her left hand, then points it at Shadow and slashes diagonally down across its body.
ここに来れば私に挑む資格が得られると。
Dark red vital fluid bursts from Shadow's body. Shadow drops to her knees, strength drained. In that moment, Shadow realizes Alpha is far more ruthless than she ever expected. This isn't blind rage. It's a clear choice to burn everything down, even if Alpha burns with it. The flames in the mind mean Alpha is forcing it into a full meltdown, almost like she's willing to destroy herself to do it. Anything cautious inside this space will be hurt, no matter who it is. Shadow turns and tries to pull back, desperate to escape.
正気なの？
But Alpha is already on her. In the next instant, she's right in front of Shadow.
私の意識界は出入りを自由にしていないの。
A hand wrapped in flame clamps onto Shadow's throat. Flames surge up around them, trapping them in a deadly embrace and licking at their bodies. So this is where Alpha uses her ignition affix? Fueled by Alpha's anger, the entire mind becomes a sea of fire. In the burning pain, Shadow hears Alpha's low voice cut through the roar of flames.
あなたが意識界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から結末は決まっていた。ここはあなたのために用意した墓場よ。
Alpha throws Shadow in front of her, then sheathes her blade and steadies herself in an Iaido stance. The flames pull back and vanish in an instant. The temperature drops fast. Ice crystals start forming in the air of the mind. Alpha lets out a soft breath. Her short blade slides out without a sound. In a split second, color drains away. Sound drops out too. The world turns into a frozen black and white frame with one exception. Alpha and her blade. In the next instant, Alpha is already behind Shadow. The strike is finished. She slowly sheathes her weapon. Only then does time start moving again. Across Shadow's body, countless crimson cuts burst open all at once. They're the marks left by Alpha's crimson dagger. Alpha sheathes her dagger. Behind her, Shadow's body shatters in an instant and dissipates. Myriads of light and shadows flash before her eyes. It doesn't take long for Alpha to realize what these are. They're Shadow's memories. Ravage's betrayal. Confronting Babylonia. Losing Luna. Fully accepting the Ascension Network. Crossing swords with Grey Raven. Marching toward her end in the valley. Shadow never let go of her hatred toward humanity. And now, Alpha understands her true nature. Unlike Hiro, she was not born from Alpha's inner desires. She was nothing but an illusion with false memories. The punishing virus, or rather the Ascension Network, never once gave up on its plans for her. After Alpha went to the mist, the Ascension Network seized the opportunity and created this alternate version of her. She closes her eyes in silence. Her struggle against the Ascension Network never ceased. Throne. Alpha pushes off with her left leg, twists from the waist in midair, and drives her right leg down in a kick towards you. You step back slightly and block with your blade. The hit is too heavy. It forces your arm and weapon down, leaving your guard wide open. You saw it coming and try to fall back with the momentum. A faint crackle of electricity and a mechanical break inside the armor suddenly sound huge in your ears like a warning bell. Oh no. It's the mechanism inside the leg armor failing. After the non-stop fighting, the power armor finally hits its limit at the worst possible moment. This time, you don't retreat as far as you meant to. Alpha lands, steadies herself, and rushes forward. Her left hand curls like a claw as it reaches for your head. The red armored hand glows larger and larger in your view, closing in like a scythe. Your thoughts race, but there's no time to think. All you can see is that hand. In that moment, death feels real and close. Then the hand slows. The madness drains from her eyes. The tiniest hint of a smile touches her lips. Alpha's left palm lands lightly on your head. She gives it 2 quick pats, pulls away. Her presence softens. She's not as cold as before.
傷の深さは
You loosen up and let Alpha step closer to check you.
左手折れてるわね。他は
Probably a couple more bones too. Alpha goes quiet for a moment, then praises you.
やるじゃない。
Her voice is soft but clear, and there's real approval in it. No more explanation is needed. You both understand what happened. Everything you did led to this moment, and Alpha won. With the enemy down, exhaustion hits you hard. You sit where you are, finally letting yourself breathe. Alpha sits down beside you. Mind if I lean on you? You lean against her to rest. Alpha doesn't stop you. Welcome back. I thought it had happened sooner. Welcome back.
お疲れ様。
A little surprised, you smile as you speak. You look happy. Is it because we beat Shadow? Alpha lifts an eyebrow, her tone playful.
それ、もっと冷たい態度で接してほしいってこと？
This is good.
まだ終わっていないわよ。
As As if proving her point, cracks spread under your feet. The sky peels apart like shattered glass, revealing emptiness and blackness behind it. The world is breaking and collapsing. White mist rolls as it fades away. Alpha stands. She starts to reach out with her left hand, but stops just before touching the sword hilt. Her eyes settle on your hand, gripping the long blade, shaking slightly. She holds out her hand. You take it. A very faint smile flickers in her eyes. She looks up at you and motions for you both to hold the hilt. You shift your right hand and make room. Alpha places her left hand on the other half of the grip. You raise the crimson blade high. In that moment, your wills meet fully and lock together. Even as the world falls apart, you keep your hands tight on the sword together. In the collapsing space, Alpha's voice still reaches you clearly. Do you even have to ask? With a shout from both of you, the blade turns into a bright silver arc and swings down hard. Space tears open like cloth, splitting into a narrow gap. On the other side, the familiar sight of old FOS Prism Square comes into view, with sunlight and dust you haven't seen in a long time. You and Alpha step forward together. The rift closes slowly behind you. The white mist is gone. The strange world is gone. All that's left are a few corrupted remains and scattered signs of a fight no one else will ever know happened. In the distance, transport engines rumble. Alpha knows it's time for her to go. As she turns and walks toward the motorcycle, something slips from her and drifts down soundlessly in front of you. You bend down and pick it up. It's something you both recognize. A photo of 3 people. In the photo, a woman with a gentle smile sits at the dinner table, her hair lifted slightly by the breeze. Miss Benny sits on her left. Alpha is on her right, looking a little stiff. Sunlight comes through the window onto the table, and white dandelion fluff drifts into the room and lands on Alpha's shoulder. It looks like a family photo, but the edges start to fade. The image blurs like ink soaked in water, dissolving inward from the outside. Alpha turns back and sees the photo fading in your hands and your stunned expression. The photo. Alpha doesn't look surprised or sad. She looks like she already understood this would happen.
白い霧が作り出した幻影なんていつかは消えゆく運命よ。それにただの写真に過ぎないわ。
She steps closer and takes the photo, now almost transparent. She doesn't try to hold onto it. She just pinches it between two fingers and gently presses it against your forehead. Then she leans in and presses her forehead to yours, using the same familiar touch she learned from her mother. Between you, there's only that thin photo paper, fading fast. You can feel Alpha's breath, and Alpha can feel your slight nervousness. It stings a little.
怖いもの知らずのグレーレイブン指揮官がこれくらいで
After the brief touch, Alpha pulls back. A faint red mark is left on your forehead. The photo is gone without a trace, and so is your power armor. With that, she turns and walks away. The wind lifts her white hair streaked with red, and it lifts the dandelion fluff too. The seeds drift across the square in thick swirls, almost like snow. Alpha. Alpha looks back. You look exhausted, as if every step takes everything you have, but you still move forward, steady and unstoppable. I won't forget the dandelion's flower. Alpha suddenly realizes the way you're standing matches the illusion she saw before. She lets out a soft laugh. An illusion is just an illusion. You may walk different paths, but you still hold the same sword. Her voice rides the wind clear at first, then fading with distance.
期待しているわ。この先、あなたがもっと楽しませてくれることを。私の獲物。
That's the Journal of Promise done. I really enjoyed that. It was kind of similar to how Nervatia's Journal of Promise was kind of done, where it's sort of like a mirror of the chapter itself, in a sense, in a way. Well, not a mirror, but like it kind of like does a little expansion or it's a little like extension of it, of the chapter she was in and stuff. I think my favorite note out of this one was definitely the sixth one here, where she gets to see her mom again, and how young Lucia was describing the story she was reading. It was, I said it earlier during that moment too, it was really like a summary of what Inverse Crown was just having to go through. Just that burden that responsibility she's now taking on, that burden she's now taking on. You know? And there's been a number of other things too. Her seeing Hiro and Shun again, though Shun was an enemy we had to deal with. But it kind of felt like it's just like Alpha going through some sort of like form of closure for herself. Hiro, Shun. Not so much so with Roland and Lamia. But and then her mother, it kind of goes back to the whole thing with Lucia really, or Alpha in this one, really showing a lot of care towards people she's close with. Back then it was Shun and Hiro of the original Grey Raven squad, and then her group, her ascended group she's with. Luna wasn't there, but Roland and Lamia, and then her mom, and then the Commandant here. This was a really good Journal of Promise. And kind of like in the chapter itself, it's a little bittersweet. I don't know. I always end up feeling like bad for Alpha, but this was really good. I really enjoyed it. And then the forehead touching at the end too. Just like in the original chapter when they were on the moon and stuff. Parallels, that's what I'm thinking of. There's some parallels in the Journal of Promise with the main chapter, which I really like. I really like a lot. This was lovely. This was really lovely. Really nice. It didn't feel super like an affection story or anything like that, because these are essentially affection stories where you connect, where these constructs, these characters connect a lot with Commandant, almost to a romantic point. This one didn't feel like that at all. This one still really, this one leaned more towards focusing on Alpha than the relationship between the character and Commandant. Personally, it doesn't matter with me, as long as it's really enjoyable. I don't really care much if there's if it's super romantic or whatever. It's really nothing to me at all. Regardless, though, I really enjoyed this. I really, really did. Now it's making me think about the chapter again, man. Homecoming Voyage has been super good thus far. And it did take nearly 3 hours like I expected it would. So made some good time. So I guess for the rest of the time, let me just do this guild expedition here. But for the rest of the time, I will go into Babylonia game mode, pick up that limited time outfit for Commandant. And if there's even more time after that, I don't expect this quest for the outfit to be like super lengthy or anything. If there is extra time after that, I'll go through one of those Babylonia what do they call them again? They're not dates, but they are essentially dates though. I'll go through one of those. Quick and easy. Auto clear, auto clear, auto clear. Stop. Boom. Go. Alright. Let's go check out these. And I already did my weeklies earlier this week. That way I can reserve time for doing the Journal of Promise and Babylonia game mode. For this one though, I have not done the ice area because I want to get Alpha first. But oh no, I'm just barely low. I guess once I get through this Babylonia stuff, I'll probably have enough to do another temple. Alright. This one I'm looking forward to because of the add-on outfit. It looks cool. Alright. It's been a while since I was here in Babylonia mode. Just stuff with Wua and then others, and then the story content with PGR. I just don't get enough. I just don't get the time to go through the Babylonia game mode. But here we go. And there's plenty of time too. 25 days. Oh, here we go. Homecoming and a new journey. After overcoming the catastrophe, the military is preparing to award medals to all who fought valiantly. Prepare your formal attire and step into FOS once again as a graduate representative. Let's do it. Oh, I am in Commandant's Lounge. So this over here. Read a message. Commandant, today is your award ceremony at FOS. Oh, is it today? Yes, Celica even stopped by to confirm the time. Though the schedule might be a bit tight, FOS's return is a major event in its own right. In times like these, presenting this award to you, Isabeni, is crucial for morale and public confidence. That's what Celica said at the time. When you're ready, please head to the military security area. We're to meet Vanessa there first. She'll be escorting us to the venue. I see. Yep. Let's enter the next area here. After settling your affairs, you make your way to the military security area.
決めた。俺は執行部隊に入る。
あ、グレイレイブン指揮官。
立ち止まらず順にお進みください。
Ooh, a little cutscene too.
指揮官にも何か事情が。
Oh, autoplay here.
まったく
Vanessa!
擁護してばかりだな。ああ、本人のご到着だ。
Look at Vanessa. In 3D. Sorry to keep you waiting.
いえ、お気になさらず。私も先ほどバネッサ指揮官と会ったところです。ほう、貴様の感覚ではそうなるのか。私の時間がどれだけ貴重か分かっているのか。
I came as quickly as I could.
まあいい。これで役者は揃ったわ。宣告のメッセージ通り、これからファウンスで受勲式に出てもらう。準備はいいな。はい。今日はリーとリーフは外勤なので、私が指揮官に付き添います。
Alright. My little Lucia on the friggin' arm. I'm ready.
そのなりで晴れがましい式典に普段着。受勲式という言葉の意味を知らんと見える。
This is just my style. Besides, there's no time to go back and change now. We don't got that time.
どうせこうなるだろうと思っていたわ。君のセンスでこの重要な式典を台無しにしないよう清掃一式を用意してある。
Oh. Thanks,
バネッサ
Vanessa.
指揮官のオーダーメイド。向こうにちょうど着替えられる場所がある。5分以内に支度を。
Can't I just wear this?
逆に聞く。それがいいと思うのか？
Okay. Okay. If you say so. Be prepared and marvel at my glory. Ooh. Clean. Ooh, the detail. Dang, even got my hair done up. Decent?
素敵です。
You
その
commissioned
清
it.
掃、指揮官によくお似合いです。
You
だが
commissioned it, you're calling it decent. Oh, what's wrong?
メリが雑だ。
Oh.
ちゃんと言っただろう。私たちの代の主席なんだ。恥をかかせるな。
Yes, ma'am. Talk about pressure.
分かっているのなら結構。その時には全世界が君に注目する。 ヘマをするなよ。さて、問題がなければファンスへ出発するとしよう。
Alright, let's
中
go.
央エレベーターを使えばファンスまで直通だ。ついてこい。
中央エレベーターでファウンスに向かいますよ。
FOS Military Command College, the Spectrum Garden. Command College, overlapping Ring District. New area. Nice little hub to explore.
みんなの努力のおかげでファウンスが空中庭園に戻ってこられたんですね。
開幕までまだ少しある。その辺を隊員と見て回ってきたらどうだ？無論先に行動へ行っても構わない。
We have time to spare. Let's look around.
くれぐれも遅れるなよ。
Yes, ma'am.
路上にはあまり人がいないみたいです。
今回の受訓のためにほとんどが行動に行っているからな。
みんなは会議で黄金ホールか。静かだな。
身だしなみを整えないと。
That's probably the way to the ceremony. What's this? Popcorn.
いろいろと
Chips,
メニュー
some
があるんですね。
pastries.
ハンバーガー、肉まん、それにデザート。必勝ポテチとは？
まだこのメニューは変わってないのか。験担ぎにしてもいい加減しつこいわ。
何か特別なポテトチップスなんですか？
ごく普通の塩味だ。食べると試験に必ず受かるという噂がある。飯もいいところだ。食べるだけで学位が取れるなら誰も必死で勉強などしない。
確かにこれだよりは良くないですね。指揮官、食べたことは？
It's just their way of marketing. No, can't say I have.
そうですか。もし指揮官がお好きなら私も作ってみようかと思ったのですが。
Another time. We can give it a try. Yeah.
では式典が終わったら材料を買いに行きましょう、指揮官。
Brushes.
そういえば前にここで君と軍旗を一曲やったことがある。
That's one crazy chessboard. Chess pieces. I don't remember that. Who came out on top?
その記憶力はまあいい。あの日は相手が多かったし、道端でいきなり軍旗を挑まれて、それが負けたら次の人に交代などとイベントになっていっただろう。私もたまたま通りかかって巻き込まれたわ。
And then?
あの日の貴様はついてた。それだけの話。
Gotta go upstairs.
最後の
now.
動作を終えたら受訓式へ急げ。
Shop.
どうしてここに
Oh,
グ
look.
レーレーブンの大気が？
Team member
これ
like
って売り
emblems.
物なんですか？
Or team emblems, I mean.
一応気まぐれなバカが買うだけで
結局は宿舎で場所を取るガラクタになる。
I mean, that's one way to look at it, Vanessa. Did they always sell the Grey Raven flags?
本気で忘れているのか、寝ぼけているのか。前は別の正体の旗を売っていただろう。
You can
これ
kind
らの
of
旗は何のためにあるんですか？
when Vanessa's looking away from the camera, you can kind of see underneath her eye patch on the
飾
side.
り、コレクション、もしくは自分がどんな指揮官になりたいかの意思表明だろうな。各正体にはそれぞれ違うスタイルと実績があって、
Different path to
有
excellence.
名な正体の旗をめぐって決闘騒ぎになったこともある。
Grey Raven, Scarab. I can't remember what that symbol was next to Scarab. Then past that is Iris Warbler? Or maybe the one next to Scarab is Agrid. And then Dark Aries. No, Strikehawk. I'm stupid. That's Strikehawk. I'm sorry. It should be Strikehawk. And then Iris Warbler, Dark Aries. That one, the one next to Dark Aries, that one I think is Agrid. And then Cerberus. Or maybe I got Agrid and Iris Warbler mixed up.
そんな危険な代物なんですか？怪我人は出なかったんですか？
目立ちたがりのバカが数人騒いだだけで大ごとになると思う？
Go to Spectrum Garden. Sika! Oh my god, it's Sika! In 3D! Oh yeah, we get to see Simon in 3D too as well, I
こ
think.
のドローン本当に操作が難しいな。リラ、そっちはどうだ？
一応安定して飛ばせてはいる。
時間がない。皆さんをがっかりさせるわけには。
Uh-oh. Ooh.
ナンバーワン。こんなところで何をしているの？
Good catch.
パネサ先輩、それに主席とルシアさんまで。
You're a chief as well, aren't you? Relax, Sika. It's just us.
はい。
まだ質問に答えていないが、何をしているの？
受勲式が終わった後の出し物の準備です。
Drone show?
これらのドローンを使うんですか？
はい。
Hey, that's pretty
ド
cool.
ローンでライトのフォーメーションを組んで。そうだ、みんなリハーサルとして主席に成果を見てもらおう。
これは引くに引けなくなったな、リラ。
急に大声出さないでよ。
Cool. That was impressive work.
すごい。最後はファンスの紋章ですか？
はい、分かっていただけますか？ここまでの努力は無駄じゃなかったんですね。
離陸はバラバラで演出も迫力不足。
Oh, well, there she
それ
goes.
だけ練習してまさかこの程度か？
He really is a perfectionist. Give them a break, Vanessa.
残りの時間を使ってもっと練習しますから。
じゃあ続けて。本番でミスしないように。
はい。指揮官、バネッサ指揮官。行動に行く前に記念写真を撮ってもよろしいですか？
ん？
来られなかったリーとリーフに送るんです。出発前に約束していて。
Sure, let's take one.
そんなままごとに付き合う気はない。二人で撮ればいい。
Come on, Vanessa.
一緒に撮りましょう。
Yeah, come on. Cool. Well, that'd be better if I just took a manual screenshot here with snipping tool. There we go. Awesome.
式典の後に出し物があるなんて思っていませんでした。
上の連中は派手好きだからな。行動は教室棟の上だ。まずは入ろう。
Let me just save the screenshot. Alright, PGR folder. Just title it FOS group photo. There we go. Alright. Nice to see Sika in 3D.
速やかに行動へ行って受付を済ませてください。
Can't wait to see Simon. Pretty sure Simon's gonna be in 3D here
こ
too.
こは教室棟のロビー？
And I think I saw Harley Joe in 3D as well.
部活のニュースなんかはここに貼り出されているわ。気になるなら見ていけばいい。さっき言ったように時間をかけすぎないよ。このまま上に向かう。シーモンとハリー・ジョーから君を訓練室に連れて
Oh,
くるよ
yep.
う言わ
You
れ
get
て
to see Simon and Harley Joe.
正直人通りになるから面倒だ。
Audio's really quiet. I can't. Is there a way for me to adjust it? Turn up that. Or the
これなら
voice.
もっとミッションを達成できる。これならもっとミッションを達成できる。
Turn the music up a bit more. Turn the sound effects up more. There we go.
生徒の皆さんは臨時休校期間中、順序通りに学から離れて。
掲示板にはクラス分けテストの成績、校内通達、
No
ペッ
pets
ト
in
の持
school.
ち込み禁止。こ
Understandable.
ちらにはファンス新聞、ファンスヒーローランキング。
Hero ranking?
暇な奴らが非公式の投票をして、新聞部の物好きがその結果で作った英雄番付といったところか。
I see. What's the purpose of it? Probably, I mean, it's a popularity thing, so who's in first place?
今は誰か知らないが、在学中の君はトップを独走していた。あげく変な講演会まで。くだらない。
Of course, there's a fan
講演
club.
会ですか？
アイドルの追っかけみたいなものだ。
That's funny.
当時は熱狂的なのもいて、こいつの写真が妙な場所に貼られまくっていた。
I remember now. I even had to intervene a few times. They used decent photos, I hope. I remember now.
あんな生ぬるいやり方で何の効果もない。
生徒の皆さんは臨時休校期間中、順序通りに学から。
新学期が始まるたびに、私はこの辺りに立ってファンスの新入生を観察している。
You do that? Why's that?
その学年の連中の実力を見極めて、次に自分が何をすべきか判断するためだ。賢そうなのが多ければ楽ができるし、バカが多ければ頭を鍛える方法を考える必要があるからな。
Yeah, the thing with Vanessa, obviously she can seem like an absolute hard ass. Like she can be really rude at times. She can be really rude, not at times, but a lot of the time. But she does it at a place of like she just wants to look out for everyone. After all, like in the middle of an apocalyptic virus all over the world, I mean, she has no time to fool around. That's just how she is. So that's why, despite how she acts at times, that she can be rude to a lot of people, of course, including Commandant here. She can be snarky and sassy and really a bitch at times. But I know that she does it because, like, she's just serious about her duties and her responsibilities. She cares. She just, in a really mean way, she cares. That's why I can't hate Vanessa. That's very dedicated of you, Vanessa. Can you really tell all that just by looking? It's very dedicated.
君にそんなことを言われるとは、長い間たった一人だけ見落としていた者がいた。だからといって私に見る目がなかったわけじゃない。私が認めたものには確かに光るものがある。それは戦場で証明されたわ。
指揮官、戦闘音がします。
Do you know?
あのバカ二人か。
Simon and Harley Joe? What are they fighting about? Oh, they're playing. Okay, that's what it is. There they are.
最後にあんな一手があるとは。
That's what Simon sounds like.
まあね、君の警戒が足りなかったのさ。
And that's what I expected Harley to sound.
主席、バネッサ、それにルシア城。ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Awesome.
麗しく見える？ここまで連れてこさせておいて。それで何をするつもり？
ハリー・ジョーが訓練室で主席殿と決着をつけたいと言い出しまして。
Match? Guess me? Why's that?
だってまたとんでもないことをやってのけただろ。嫉妬したって理由はどう？
Fair enough. How about after the ceremony, though?
ちょっと待った。今はまだ無理です。主席殿はまだ端末制御室での登録をしていないでしょう。
端末制御室？
学校の人員、資源、任務の管理室ですよ。再接続した際、過去の主席たちを含むかなりの情報が失われていまして。
ああ、認証がないと訓練室は使えないんだった。
このバカ二人は放っておこう。
僕とハリー・ジョーは片付けてから行動に行くので、バネッサと主席殿はお先にどうぞ。
時間が終わって時間があったら来てよ。決着をつけたいのは本気だから。
今はこのまま上へ向かおう。そろそろ時間だわ。
Oh, shit. You know, realizing it now, one other Commandant I want to see in 3D is Valeria. Commandant of the Scarab Squad. I want to see Valeria in 3D. In fact, I'd like to see more of Valeria in the story. We get to see her a little bit in the recent chapter. It'd be nice to have another Scarab-focused chapter. Like on Shiva. Shiva's part of Scarab. There's the monument.
Founce の記念碑だ。時間がないから後で来よう。
Understood. Excuse me. You know, Vanessa's really tall. A bit taller than I imagined her being.
犠牲になった人たちのために。
Oh, damn.
開幕前に入るぞ。
Ceremony begins immediately. Final page of the honors list turns. See, I know those black screen, white text moments go by quickly sometimes, so I just read off a few things, the noticeable things from it. Really, you just gotta read it quickly. Read it quickly in your mind, in your head.
表彰を受ける諸君にはこの栄誉を大切にさらに励み揺るぎない信仰信念信心を持ってより多くの人々に影響を与えて
All of those receiving honors today will cherish this recognition.
健闘を重ね上長の承認を得て軍部は今回の作戦における最大の功労者グレイレー軍指揮官に特攻の栄誉を授与することを決定したこれより受勲を行うグレイレー軍指揮官残業
Made it.
グレイレー軍指揮官貴君はバウンス機構作戦において際立った働きを見せ
Oh shit. That angle too, just like in this illustration art in the
あなた
CG.
は私の学生を救いそして空中庭園の未来を救った軍部を代表しこの戦役で血を流し悔いなく身を捧げた全ての戦士たちに最も崇高な敬意を表するこの先も多くの未知と危険が待ち受けているだろうしかしもはや我々の
It's Chrome.
前進を阻
I see
むも
Chrome
の
at the
は
front.
何もないと信じている人類は必ずパニッシングに打ち
There
勝
he
ち
is.
地球を取り戻す最後に私は君たち全員が無事に我が家へ帰れることを
Oh, that was
切に
cool.
願っている
That was awesome. And there was 2 shots during that. That was pretty much what the CGs were too. With Commandant walking up to the podium and then Commandant giving a speech to the graduates as well. Awesome. I like that they recreated that in 3D form here. And it's nice seeing Chrome in the crowd there too, because he essentially, I mean, like, or no, I might be mistaken. Either way, it's really cool seeing Chrome. I wish Valeria was there, though. Outstanding address, Commandant. That medal is well deserved. Thank you. I had a feeling you might show up. Hearing that makes the trip worth it. Did you take time off to come here? Sounds like you were pretty busy. I did. Strikehawk still has a lot of work on the surface. I only managed to come because Kamui and the others offered to cover my duty. Truth is, there are a few missions only I can handle, so I need to head back now. I can only take a moment here to congratulate you over comms before launch. Good luck with the mission, Chrome. I wish you all the best as well, Commandant. By the way, Kamui and I will be stationed at FOS for a while after these missions wrap up. If you need our help with anything, feel free to drop by anytime. My flight to Earth is here. Well then, we'll talk later, Commandant. Lucy needs to handle some paperwork, so just look around. Talk to other people nearby. Yeah, keep at it. Hmm.
グレイレイブン指揮官、少し相談があるんだ。グレイレイブン指揮官、少し相談したいことがあるんだ。
FOS instructor. Sure, go ahead. Do I have to give another speech? Sure, go ahead.
大したことじゃない。生徒たちに卒業生から自身の模範となる人を選んで学ばせるイベントを開きたいだけだ。模範の対象を学ぶことで、生徒たち自身も向上の道を見つけられるはずだ。だが、全員が卒業生のすべてを知っているわけじゃない。だから君の考えを聞かせてくれ。公式の選択肢として誰を例示すべきだと思う？
Many to choose from. How about all the previous chiefs? Vanessa and Simon are both solid choices. How about all the previous chiefs? We'll say that.
歴代の主席。確かに君の言う通りだ。すぐに資料を準備し。
It shouldn't just be Commandant here.
僕の経験なんか参考になるだろうか。
Here's the other commandants. The other chiefs.
シーモン、謙遜しすぎだよ。そうだ。ねえシルカ。人が学ぶべきなのは欠点を隠すことだと思うんだ。
What are you guys talking about?
せっかくなのでシーモン先輩とハリー・ジョー先輩に心得とか経験をお聞きしていまして。
でも言ったように特別話せることはないよ。振り返れば毎回全力を尽くして吐き気に耐えて。
Yeah, that's Simon for you.
隊員たちが活躍した話ならたくさんある。
まあまあ、
Yeah,
そういう話は今度だ。彼女は僕たちの経験から要点を学びたいんだよ。そうだ。君も何か伝授してあげたら？そうだな。主席ならではの必勝法とか。
Surefire winning method? To believe.
え？
Yeah.
信じる。なるほど。自分を信じ、仲間を信じ、決して負けないと信じる。理解しました。
Nothing beats human determination.
これでわかるの？
Nothing can beat human spirit.
足元に注意して場所を空けてください。ご協力に感謝を。
この花々はすべて先輩たちから受け継がれてきたの。知ってる？この花々って先輩たちが地球へ任務に行った時に集めたものなの。
わざわざ式典のために地球へ花を摘みに行ったの？すごくコストがかかってるね。
そんな無駄なことしないよ。花の種を先輩たちが地球から持ち帰ったの。花は毎年咲いて実った種が受け継がれていく。先輩たちの精神もこうしてずっと私たちのそばに残っていく。この花々はすべて先輩たちから受け継がれてきたの。
なぜこうも雑用ばかり増える？
What's wrong, Vanessa?
まだこんなところに？君の隊員は先ほど手続きを終え、外に出ると言っていたようだが。
I want to look around some more. Why are you still here, Vanessa?
上から任務をいくつか与えられて、これからしばらくここで雑用係。
Odd jobs.
その名の通りだ。治安維持、システム点検、客員教授、それにその他もろもろ。さっさと片付けるに限る。
Do you need my help?
必要になるとしても今じゃない。しばらくファウンスにいるんだろう。任務を割り振る時間はいくらでもある。
Yeah, no problem. I'm up for it. Alright, that's it.
整列してご退場ください。
当然の結果だ。おめでとう。
まさか自分が生き残れるなんて。
どんどん写真を撮ってスター・オブ・ライフの同級生に送ろう
Look at these portraits.
おめでとう。素敵。
The boy, it's Hans. I recognize that dude anywhere. It's Hans. Aw. Rest in peace, Hans. Rest in peace.
おめでとう。
あなたみたいな人になりたい。
グレイレイブン好きか？
Oh, some of these guys I do recognize. Or, well, at least this guy looks familiar. Same thing with this guy.
おめでとう。
That's definitely, this is
グレイレイブン好きか？
Hans. This is definitely Hans. That's for sure. Oh, Trillard! I can't believe I missed this one. It's Trillard. Oh yeah, definitely these two.
あなたみたいな人
I
に
mean,
なりたい。
this guy I recognize, but I can't think of the name. I feel like I recognize him. That's awesome though, seeing the portraits of these guys. Especially Hans and Trillard. Outage mission complete. Homecoming and a new journey. Terminal beacon unlocked. Post-grad sparring. Oh yeah, Harley Joe wanted that sparring thing. On our bygone days. Operation Guide 3 has been updated. Oh, NPC. Woo! There's a lot of stuff. Invitation stuff. Ooh, Selena, Kamui, and Alpha. I don't know how long the Alpha one's gonna take. Because, I mean, considering that I went through the Alpha's Journal of Promise, I might as well do her invite thing. Oh man, there's so much. Right, there's the invitation stuff with Lee and Liv too. Haven't done that one yet. Oh man, there's so much. I keep getting occupied by other things, like WUA and like story content from PGR. I just never find the time. And I do genuinely like Babylonia game mode. Mainly because it's really cool and kind of just like refreshing to see the characters just up and about in 3D like this. Because obviously, for so long with PGR, we've only ever seen these characters and known these characters through like their 2D, with their like sprites and stuff, through the VN style story. And of course we get occasional like cinematics here and there, but we don't. But until Babylonia Game Mode, we never had anything where we actually get to roam around with these characters. I mean, there's been a few times we had that in the story, where we'd be in like a little instanced area, we'd go around, interact with stuff, and interact with some of the characters in like first person. In first person perspective. But in something like this, yeah, it's completely new and different. And I very much like it. Congratulations once again. This honor is truly well deserved. Plus, we get to see characters who we've never seen in 3D before. Asimov, Harley Joe, Simon, Vanessa, Sika. And I hope to see more too, like Valeria or Hippocrates or Hassan, Nicola, you know. All these other NPCs. It would be cool. It would be cool. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, and Uzbeki, do you remember our agreement from before the medal? You do remember our agreement from before the medal ceremony, right? Yeah. Yes. Good, you remembered. I just finished calibrating all the training room equipment so we can start the match anytime. In any case, just come directly to the training room when you have time. Don't think I'll do that right now. Got the outfit, Raven Regalia. So nice. It's so clean. Whew. Look at all these. And then invitation stuff. Well, there's Alpha's invitation. I might just do Alpha's invitation here. I don't know how long it's going to be. Yeah, I'm not sure how long this will be. I need to read these. For Lee's, the number Enigma. Live, blooms in the sky. Selena, in each other's name. Kamwe, my desk mate. And then Alpha, her marks. Where's my Vera invitation, man? I want my Vera invitation. Let's do Alphas. Take a stroll around FOS. Oh, do I have to find Alpha? Wonder if I have to find her and encounter her. Ooh, some treasure over there. Loot. Oh, you can enter that room too. Looks like there's still construction going on back there. Better find another way. Oh, what's this? Abandoned notes. I need to work harder too. Some of our classmates faced a brutal incident on Earth. No one could hold back their tears as they stared at the casualty list on the memorial board, looking at the belongings sent back. My eyes stung. I felt them redden too, but the moment I turned around, a sight struck me to the core. Several students, including Uzbeki, were being lifted onto stretchers and rushed away by medical personnel. Uzbeki had by far the worst injuries. Of course I did. I had no way of knowing what really happened down there, but for the next month, Uzbeki's name remained on the patient roster of Star of Life. Days passed quietly, and I suddenly realized that everyone around me had changed. The look in their eyes was different, especially those who came back with Uzbeki: Vanessa, Simon, and Harley Joe. Each of them now carried a sharpness they never had before. Next time there's a mission, it'll be my turn. Am I really able to shoulder the same responsibility they do? Can I honor the lives of those we've already lost? The words came to my lips. I typed them out, deleted them, typed them again. In the end, I left only the single line as my conclusion. I will make it happen. Recorded before graduation. This sounds like... Because myself, Vanessa, Simon, and Harley Joe, this sounds like these notes might have been written after the events of like surviving Lusum. That's what it sounds like. Because it was during that time where we were all involved. Man, Babylonia is massive.
先輩たち全員素敵すぎる。
これ以上周回できません。
Gotta get your steps in, boys. Anything up here? Here's the monument. Place a bouquet to honor the fallen heroes, just like the others. Leave the sadness and regret here. It's time to move forward. Dang. That's... Man. I want to take a photo. First person mode. Oh, you can go first person. That actually kind of helps too, to help get a screenshot and stuff. I'm trying to get this centered here. Let's see if I can do that one. Oh, whoops. Can I V? No, not V. This? There we go. Here's the monument. Let's take a screenshot of that. Nice. Screenshot via snipping tool on Windows here. FOS Memorial pattern. Oh, this is awkward. Now my mouse cursor is on the screen. Okay, there we go. Just had to press Alt. Beacon unlocked.
以前の言い訳の基準は何だったの?
So this over here. Oh, invitation. Alpha.
ねえねえ、誰を模範に選んだ?
Let me see if there's any other supply chests around. Oh.
ごめん。みんな、ごめん。
Another memorial spot. Alright, let's do this invitation.
迷ってから考えるのかな。考えてから迷うのかな。
Ooh, actually, I want to put on the outfit. Or you know what? No, it doesn't matter because it said for the invitation your outfit will be changed just to better fit the story, better fit the invitation story. You received a transmission. Oh no, code red. This is bad. This is really bad. What is it? Now? No time to explain. And I would never make such an amateur mistake. Anyway, Grey Raven coming on. Get to FOS now. 1 second too late, and this goes from bad to catastrophic. Burn marks. Ooh. The letterbox. Alpha. Here in Babylonia? Yeah, what is your business here? What are you doing here? Alpha.
Saikyo no Sukettoってその人間のこと?
そうよ。で、あれれ、その目くばせ、まさかの知り合いとかじゃないわよね。
That would be a yes. We do, but it's kind of complicated. Alpha, why are you...
このノイズ発生装置を追い払ってくれたら知りたい情報を教えるわ。
I'm surprised like no alarms or anything went off because of her being here. Like she's still an ascendant, so I'm surprised that no one's it's not as much of a big deal. It's funny. What are you doing at FOS?
After で教えるから。
なんだ、知り合いなんだったら早く言ってくださいよ。まったく。
満足したならさっさと消えて。
いいえ、正規登録していない人物がうろちょろするのを見過ごすわけにはいかないわ。けど。
Unless what?
監督者がいれば話は別かな。
Oh. We're handcuffed together. Well, we're stuck together now. What are these?
危険対象を拘束するためのタクティカル手錠です。最高高度の新型鋼で作られた性能抜群の装備なんですよ。
If that's the case, then getting out this is
危険対象。
not gonna be easy.
この人もそのカテゴリーなわけ。
今の若者って本当に話を最後まで聞かないわよね。さっき監督者がいるなら話は別って言ったでしょ。
In this case, Alpha's the high-risk target. I'm the supervisor. You want me to be her supervisor?
この装備をテストしたがっている人もいますし、未登録の構造体がうろちょろするのを許可する代わりに。
So that means we can move freely now? Do you really have to cuff me too? Yeah, I don't think the cuff is necessary, but okay.
行きましょう。
Oh, she's fine with that. Wait, you still haven't told me why you're really here.
前のファンスでの戦闘。あの時に私は大量のデータ痕跡を残すことになった。
The quality in the 3D
そ
model
の
is
デ
so
ータを
nice.
削除しておかないと、誰かがそれを頼りに私の居場所を突き止めたり、危険な存在を作り出す恐れがあるわ。
So you're only here to delete data.
信じるかどうかはそちら次第だけど、今日の目的はそれだけよ。
I believe you. If I didn't, I couldn't supervise you properly, could I? Alright, let's go. Don't make it look like I'm dragging you around. Yeah. Still, it's kind of funny that her being an ascendant is just... Let's go delete that data. Or I guess she's not part of the Ascension network anymore, so I guess not an ascendant. Still though, it's kind of funny that she's here, but what is it? It's kind of funny that she's here, but...
なるべく目立ちたくないわ。長居するつもりもないわ。
Yeah, wait.
あなただって
Should
暇
we
じゃない
wait?
でしょ。
No? So what's the plan?
自然体でいるのが大事よ。人混みを避けつつ、お互いの足並みに注意して、進行方向は同じ方へ。簡単に言えば、どっちがどっちの手を引くのか決めておきましょうってことよ。あなたはどうしたいの？
We'll go with the
前を
flow.
歩くそれとも後ろを歩く
I feel like if I led. I think it'd be better if I lead, considering we're in Babylonia. I think it would make more sense looking, just seeing. I'll
そう
take the
ね
lead.
指揮官のあなたが構造体の前を歩いていても別にお
Okay,
かしく
well,
な
you
い
don't
で
have
し
to
ょう
put it
し
like that.
進行ルートはあなたが決めて行くわよ
Oh! No, now I want to. Damn it, now I want her to lead. Oh. Now I want her to lead. Damn it.
広場はメンテナンス完了しました。関係
え、もしかしてグレイレイブン指揮官
With a little Lucia flesh on the arm. Alpha? Down. He means no
や
harm.
っぱりそうだ
Down.
僕大ファンなんです。どうしてここに講義の担当とかまさか何かの任務ですか
Just looking around.
ファウンスは休校中ですしあまり見るものもないと思いますよ。その方はグレイレイブンの隊員ではないですよね。あれどこかで見たことがあるような気が。
Ooh, she's a new instructor. That'd be kind of cool, actually. She's my new squad member. I mean, her being an instructor would be cool. But yeah, new squad member. Right.
ええ最近入隊したの
この方も攻撃型ですよね。だとするとアタッカーが4人。
Four
こんな編
attackers.
成を上層部が承認したんですか？
招待編成は必須条件さえ満たしていれば既存の形に縛られない執行部隊なんてそんなものよ。
なるほど。もう一ついいですか？
What?
この方も加わった今グレイレイブン最強は誰なんですか？
Oh. Every member is strong in their own way. If I had to guess, probably her. Do we want to get on her good side? I want to be equal, man. I want to say every member is strong in their own way. Every member is strong in their own way.
その返答じゃもっと問い詰められるだけよ。最強は私。
Oh.
これで満足？
確かに見るからに強そうですもんね。でもどこかで見たような気が。あれは確か軍事報告で。
もういい加減にして。
ああ、はい、もう十分です。
You didn't traumatize that student, did you? You scared him off with just a look. You didn't traumatize that student, did you?
あんなのに足止めされるなんてお断りだわ。邪魔者も消えたし、さっさと中に入るわよ。それとあなたの言い訳、どれも穴だらけだったわ。
I'm sorry.
広場はメンテナンス完了しました。
I'll do better then. I'll do better. I'll pick stuff that's more suited for her, I guess. You need a hand?
結構よ。 これは私個人の面倒事だから。30以上の厳重なファイアボール。
Makes sense. There's a lot of sensitive data
私
stored
は
here.
私以外のデータになんか興味ないわ。当然よ。データ痕跡を発見。削除するには。
Let me see.
時間を無駄にするつもりはないわ。
Alpha. Wait. Whoa. As your supervisor, I can't let you damage F1's property.
警報を鳴らさないよう、いい塩梅に手加減するわよ。
Alpha, please. Stop.
ぐずぐずしてる暇なんてないの。どうするつもり？
I have system clearance. Let me try a proper purge. Don't brute force it, man. You bust this shit?
その方
Like,
法
it's
じゃ
on
また
my
別の
head.
痕跡が残る可能性があるわ。誰かに追跡されるとか思わないの？
Don't worry. I'm more concerned about your data being recovered by someone else.
昇格者にここまで協力するなんて、一体何のつもり？
My only objective is to keep you from causing any harm in FOS.
いいわ。あなたの顔を立ててあげる。急いで。この先は人に会うこともないでしょうし、あなたが前を歩いて。
Uh-oh, what's with the alarm going off?
広場はメンテナンス。緊急通報。
Why do I keep hearing an
こっ
alarm?
ちに来て。
ああ、目撃地点に到
Oh,
着し
there
た。
you go. That's why.
指揮官を人質にする危険人物
For
は
a
確
second,
認
I
でき
thought
な
it
い。
was being bugged. Miss Alpha. What is it? What is this for? Oh, what is it?
静かに。誰か来たわ。
Your horn is going to poke my face. Commandant? Hostile? No, there's no way it'd be anyone hostile. Commandant?
さっきの学生が上に報告したんでしょうね。仕方ないわ。
Do not resort to violence, girl. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. You promised me. No, no, no. Put that away. You gotta learn to not resort to violence, okay?
了解。引き続き巡回する。そちらも警戒を怠るなよ。
How did you manage to get through here in the first place, girl?
手だれそうね。とにかくあなたは動かないで。昇格者といるところを見られたら。
Uh-oh.
なんだ。そこが。
This.
教官、すごく怪しい人が正門の方へ走っていくのを見ました。
なんだと。下の連中は何をしているんだ。すぐに行く。
We're in quite a pickle. Oh,
私も行きます。
that was. Oh, she just immediately knew. Are we clear?
ひとまずはね。
Oh, that student knew. Alpha?
監視の目が外れているうちに行きましょう。
Looks like that student helped draw them away.
さっきの女子学生には見覚えがあるわ。前にここで助けた学生のはず。
She recognized you.
そうでしょうね。とにかく彼女に助けられたわ。
The alarm stopped too.
今のうちにあのノイズ発生装置を見つけて手錠を外さないと。
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait for the searchers to leave. I don't see them. Shit.
なぜホログラムなの？確認しに行きましょう。
We can't exactly wait here, but I guess we'll just go up to the memorial. That standby could last a while. Seems the instructors are still searching for us. We'll say that. And we're still stuck together. What are you doing?
データを削除した瞬間からファンスが持つ私の識別情報は全て消えているわ。しばらくすれば厄介な連中が山ほど追ってくるでしょうけど。
There should be another way.
ほうほう。そうね。ファンスの天幕を切り開いて、あなたを連れ去っていく。
Okay, well that's a little extreme. I don't think that's a viable option.
そんなことはしないわ。あの時も私はそうしなかった。捨てるべきものは切り捨てる。決断する時も同じよ。意見が噛み合わないなら、今のやるべきことは一つだけ。
No fighting. Put that away. Unless it's something else entirely.
中央にある動力源からの回路を切断したわ。あなたの安全確保のために手錠を細切れにはしないでおく。
You could have done that.
でもそのせいで手錠にはまた私のデータ痕跡が残ったわね。
Of course, there's a downside to it. That shouldn't cause issues, right? I'll just keep them to myself then.
All 全ての物事があなたの想定や望む結果に向かうわけではないわ。あなたもあの女子学生も過去にここで出会った人々も
私が今日削除できなかった痕跡なの。
Data aside, connecting with people isn't a bad thing. Can't just delete people, you know? No, yeah, connecting with people isn't a bad thing.
人というのはいつだって最も厄介な存在だわ。他人の世界に自分の痕跡を残して他人とつながる。ただの面倒事よ。だから私は可能な限りそれを排除したかった。
It's precisely those traces that let us fight side by side to get before. It's precisely those traces that made that girl help us. They let us fight side by side before.
何でも結びつけて相変わらずよく回るしたね。時間だわ。
Hey, they work.
連中がすぐにここまで来るはずよ。あとはそのよく回る下で何とかして。
Goodbye, Alpha. Hmm.
こんなまたはごめんよ。
That which cannot be severed. A blade can sever chains that bind, yet it cannot cut the bonds that bloom within hearts. The warmth and traces that could never be erased thus form the unbreakable connection between us. Oh, so that's where the frickin' screenshot album is. I was trying to look for it before in my folders, so that's where it is. Oh, look at that. There's a screenshot with Nanami from to the To the Galaxies. I have one of Ishmael and then Selena's. Oh yeah, the DMC collab. Oh, okay. So that's where it was. Jeez, why wasn't it here before? Or I just couldn't find it. Cool. Hang on just a moment. I just need to make sure with something. Wait. Okay. No, we're good. Because sometimes when you're trying to do screenshot stuff, the game would just outright show like the directory for the folders and stuff, and it would. And I've seen it happen on PGR here. Not with Wuwa, strangely enough, but with PGR, it would show my user, the user's name and whatnot, and it would be my real name. And I typically like to keep my real name. Not like it's a big deal or anything, but I just like to keep stuff like that private. Precarious distance, drawing closer than drifting apart. An endless cycle leaves everything between you two undefined. But right now, the distance of this precarious space between you feels just right. Ah, so that's the end of that invitation then? Oh wait, that's ending 1? Wait, there's a second ending? One encounter with Alpha. There's a second ending? Oh, no. This is 2 endings achieved. Oh, is it like... Oh, my choices determine... Okay. So I ended up getting that precarious distance ending or whatever? Or no, I feel like your choices don't actually matter. For some reason, okay. It feels like they do, but... Cool. Well, that's done. I really want a Vera invitation, please. I would love a Vera one. That would make me very happy. Oh, there's a bunch of other ones here. How am I gonna access that? Let me go obtain these other beacons, actually. Also, characters. Does it show the character here? Oh shit! Navatia, Kamui, and Vanessa are down there. Oh, in the 2nd floor. Let's go. I want to interact with them. Ah, that's nice. The map tells you, like on the screen it shows a waymark for you to go to. But on the map it shows you like those little dots directing you to where you need to go. Oh, hey Harley. Oh, I could do the thing here. Oh, look, it's Asimov. Benny, this way. Asimov. Is this some kind of performance art or something? Asimov? There's something wrong with this group of Kuroros. I wanted to observe them up close, but then they just formed a circle and trapped me inside out of nowhere. I tried pushing them away, but these Kuroros would just bounce back to their original positions as soon as I moved them. Logically speaking, external commands must have been inserted into their low-level control loops. How can I help you? It's simple. Activate scan vision in your terminal, cut off this external signal, and take back their default control permissions. What's scan vision? Why is this in my terminal? It's an emergency module reserved for you, Isabelle. When Babylonia experiences system anomalies or if something happens where regular permissions do not suffice, it can temporarily access system nodes and obtain control. It's still in development, but we might as well make use of it now that we have an opportunity to test it out. Okay. On the highlighted... Okay. Okay. Kuroro! Angry. Happy. Wait, don't reset it directly. After a buzzing sound, the Kuroros all scatter at once, crashes into his knee, knocks his hand away, striking his supporting leg. Oh no. Ugh. Looks like that was quite the fall. Are you okay? I'm fine. Right now, our main mission is to find out who caused these Kuroros to arrange themselves in such a weird way. Yeah, we can't exactly leave this be. Miss Benny, help me out here. Sure. Did you find any clues? Give me a second. This group of Kuroro had already started gathering when I arrived. I didn't see anyone suspicious at the scene. Maybe we can try using scan vision to retrieve the surveillance footage and see if we can find any clues. Oh, there's Vanessa. Let me talk to her.
Nanda, Kisama ka? この場所で貴様の顔を見ると嫌な記憶が蘇ってしまう。だが認めてやる。君はここの者たちの中でも間違いなく最も価値のある一人だ。
Sorry for you, Vanessa. I'll take that. We're on the same level.
建前の綺麗事はよせ。 だがいつか実戦で証明してみせるわ。君だけがいつまでも頂点に立ち続ける存在ではないということを。王座から転げ落ちても痛いなどと私に泣きつかないで。
期間後、並行維持システムのパラメータが変わったようだ
Emergency
が
Fog Survival Guide Temporary Version. Compiled 3 hours post ejection. Author's Junior Student Council with voluntary assistance from Sammy. Rule number 1. Maintain composure, avoid panic. Alright, we are all panicking. Just please refrain from screaming. It wastes oxygen. Rule 2. Inspect your emergency kit. Oxygen capsule times 3. If missing, proceed to classroom 304 for spares. Nutrient supply times 5. Rule 3. In the event of compartment depressurization, refer to the procedures outlined in Chapter 7 of the textbook. Never mind. Does anyone actually remember the textbook? Just engage the emergency bulkhead. The red one, not the blue one. Rule 4. Communication protocol. Keep public channel transmissions concise and maintain professional decorum. Rule 5. Energy conservation. Non-essential area illumination has been deactivated. Please limit superfluous movement. However, do utilize the restroom as necessary. Do not attempt to endure it. The facilities in Pod 407 remain operational. Rule 6. Upon visual confirmation of a punching virus corrupted entity, report immediately. We don't actually know what to do either. Just don't charge at them yourself. Yes, please, just please don't try to be heroes like in the textbooks. We're just students. Rule 7. Maintain absolute conviction that the Great Raven Commandant will effect our rescue. Relying a little too much on Commandant. But honestly, fair enough. Someone just spawned in front of me. Novatia. Well, I can definitely rule out Novatia. This must be Celica. Asimov, your hands are unusually smooth. Well, I can definitely rule out Novatia. Wow, it's really you, Novatia. I can't say I'm surprised. What brings you here, Novatia?
ここのネットワークを強化したの。以前より回線は安定しているし、よく使う機能にもアクセスしやすくしておいたわ。試してみて。
I appreciate it. Let me see. Substitute teacher. Aboard the ship where everything is being rebuilt, Novatia would stand at high vantage points, scanning for every possible safety hazard. While using her knowledge to provide the greatest assistance to FOS, she hasn't forgotten to look after her little raven. Memorable photo. I can interact with her again. Oh. Asimov, your hands are unusually smooth. Wow, it's really you, Novatia. Okay, she still says the same thing. But like, I guess how the tone goes for each of these choices. Maybe the wow, it's really you, Novatia would be like something that's sarcastic. While the I can't say I'm surprised is really just like the usual tone. Cute. Now, I wonder where Conway is. Well, Conway's just over there. Here, right now I'm just focused on getting these beacons. I haven't been to the founding yet. Oh, here we are. Contact platform. Why are they dancing over here? That's been picked up. Oh, Conway's here too. Perfect. He's just over here. See him? There he is. There's the boy. Hey, buddy.
ラッキー、また指揮官に会えた。ファウンスに行けば指揮官に会えると思ったんだ。隊長にこっちに来れるように申請してもらって正解だった。今すぐどっか遊びに行きたいけど任務があるし。指揮官、そっちも仕事？
Just getting a look around the campus. I've got a few things to wrap up. Just getting a look around campus.
そっか。じゃあ俺の仕事が片付いたらさ、一緒に回ろうぜ。
Nice.
あら、カラスさ。
They're both here. I wonder where Simon is.
交渉のデザイナーは
And Seeker.
昔の校長だって聞いたよ。
Let's see. Those have been picked up. I don't know if the map will track Sika or Simon. There's tracking Vanessa and Kamui though.
そんなにご利益があるんだ。願掛け池で願ったことが指揮官本当に叶った。
This male NPC saying that with the female voice. Ah, there it is. Alright, that's all the beacons.
君たちは最後の卒業実践を知っていますか？
どっちにしようかな。
納得いかねえ。今年の期末試験、制度が変わるらしいぞ。
Hang on, I see this. Yoink. Well, that little food stall is gone. One compartment of the cabinet is ajar, and you can vaguely see something placed inside. What's inside? Inside is a copy of a student dossier. That went by way too quick. The year on it is the year you were in school. Comprehensive Tactics Application Grades. Vanessa A+, Simon A. One piece of information has been deliberately crossed out. With this is the other price written beside it. What the heck?
あれ、私が買った特売情報はどこ？
Discounted intel? Girl, you... What? Oh, my curiosity got to me. I wanted to know what it was. Oh, look at this. It's a little barber shop. And they got posters in there, too. There's Nanami, Vera, and Lucia. Oh, and there's another one right there, too. Oh, I think that's Bianca. This is them, aside from Vera, that's them with their coatings.
床屋の入り口にある鏡。
Ugh, my drink got stuck on something. Beep boop. Refunds? Not a thing. Oh, that's a pain. Let me help. I'll help you. Buy a drink. My drink gets stuck. Yours got stuck too. I'm so sorry. Beep boop. Thanks for your cash. I've got an idea still. What did it say? A tap using only a tenth of the force you'd use against the corrupted. The drink falls right out. Wow, you're a lifesaver. Aggression detected. Filing for damage compensation now. QAQ. Oh, if you just dispensed your drink, you just hijack on the side. Grabbing the drink. Distinctive. You feel like you've seen it somewhere in a colleague's post-combat reports. Hijack.
床屋の入り口にある鏡、知ってる？
グレイレーブン講演会まだ募集してるかな。
情報屋の接触ポイントが一つらしい。
これ以上ファンスのご飯を食べたら胃が痙攣しちゃうよ。最悪。何かに引っかかってる。すでに分院制度の復活を申請してある。
So many of these NPCs voice lines.
ねえ、知ってた？ハイジャックを略すと HJ だよ。
Say that again? They mentioned hijack. Hang on, do that again. Talk about it again.
ねえ、知ってた？ハイジャックを略すと HJ だよ。
Oh, whatever. There's the fan club. That's the fan club Vanessa was talking about.
ねえ、知ってた？ハイジャックを略すと HJ だよ。
Okay, yeah, okay. I had a feeling. It's Harley Joe. That's what it was. That's who it was. I had a feeling. Because it mentioned how the writing was familiar to like a colleague's handwriting. And then I did notice how the H and the J are capitalized. So it was Harley Joe. It was Harley Joe.
すでに分院制度の復活を申請してあるんだ。
The academic affairs system is down. Use this chance to go apply for the house system to be restored at the Integrated Strategic Studies Department. Really want to participate in the inter-house combat exercises? This isn't something that can be restored just because you want it to be. Don't you remember that time when a professor publicly criticized the house system in class, saying it caused internal division and conflict within the school? There must be a reason why this educational reform was terminated. I wrote to the principal before, but got no response. This time I'm going to make a joint petition. Since those famous alumni are here, I hope Great Ribbon Commandant, Senior Vanessa, and Senior Simon will sign for me too. They just never listen. Damn, someone's passed out here.
私たち新聞部は必ず真相を皆様にお届けします。
Desiring the truth reminds me of Narvatia's general promise. I did do an encounter with Kamui though. Oh, I guess I actually have to actively like press interact. But I did that with Vanessa though. That's weird. That's so weird. Oh, encounter journal? That's a thing. Rankings, discipline, speech, and campus environment. I wonder if that's based on... I guess it's based on... Each of those journals is based on where you talk to them. Yeah. Like, location-wise. That's weird, because I spoke to Kamui and Vanessa, but it's not applying to them. It's interesting. Let's see. Oh, not that. Commercial district. Anyone here? It doesn't show. I mean, it doesn't specifically show. Oh, here's commercial district. There's Vera, there's Lucia, there's Teddy. Oh, I haven't gotten these yet. Oh, I haven't gotten these. I should get those. Yeah, track. Let me pick these up.
現在地はウィズダム回廊です。こちらからアニュラス
通行には認証が必要です。
夢のグローブ、オリンピア美術館へと移動で
The
きます。
military security area.
現在地は中央エレベーター1階です。
交代はいつになるんだろう。
Kessler, Armament Authorization Officer.
初めて来たけど完全に迷子になっちゃったな。
Observe. Cargo transfer system that keeps Babylonia rolling smoothly in every direction. Novice Administrator. And then the next one is this beacon. I'm guessing I have to take this.
身分認証完了。警備エリアの監視範囲に入りました。
私の目に狂いはない。
Victor. Wonder if there's still those people talking about mimetics. No, probably not, because that's specific to the Withering Crown related stuff. Chief of Staff Wells, Swordfish Squad Commandant as well. Squad members Klein, Kraken, Luge. Commandant as well. This is a squad I've not heard of before. Swordfish. One extra bottle of seafood sauce. Could cook seafood during the mission. Wells approved the request. Recorder Ilu. That's another squad that's mentioned. Jilu. Oh, there she is. Swordfish squad. Firearms and tactical knife maintenance standards.
公共エリアに武器をそのまま置きっぱなしで大丈夫なのかな?
Weapon racks are placed here for emergencies, allowing for fast response when it matters most. I see. Alright, military security area. Pick up this waymark, this beacon. Yoink. Oh, I see a supply chest. I remember this. This was back in the, what's that story quest? Frost Heart Shadow. That's what it was. And this was where they had that conversation about medics during that story. Cool. Cool. Let me head back to the Commandant's Lounge. Welcome home. Do I have anything else for this? No. I would have to... Yeah, I definitely would have to play the other stuff for this. No other ornaments, but we got some extra. We got another photo. My photo wall's filled. Ay ay ay. My photos. No, it's not enough room for anything. Put Navatia here. There's still so many more. It's just filled. Oh, wait. Do I not? Oh, here we go. Heritage. Put it right here. It's so cluttered. Holographic. Alright, let's check out this appearance. 3 categories. Or 2 categories. I don't know why I said 3. Oh, that means that means there's a chance of getting a new type of tactical uniform then. If we have this here, that means we'll have another power armor sort of outfit. Dude, power armor is sick. Lucia will always be with me. I have this on. But if that's here, oh, tiny alpha. Cute. But yeah, if that's here, then surely. Ooh. Queen. And only this specific hairstyle and nothing else. Get alpha here on this one. Clean. Plus, color-wise, it's just fitting. Alrighty. Let's have 5. Oh yeah, I got one on costumes. I'm good from that point, though. I definitely want to play some more in the future, though. Maybe next week. But I think I'll call it a night from here. Oh, wait. Can I get alpha this time? Please. Nope. This whole... Damn it. I'm about to hit hard pity again. This happens all the time. In PGR specifically as well. I don't know. I rarely get lucky in PGR. When it comes to banner polls. Damn. I mean, how long does this patch go on for? For another month, really. So, I mean, that's surely plenty of time to try and get alpha. Anyway, I'll call it a night from here. Journal of Promise was lovely. I really enjoyed going through it. As I said before, it kind of felt like it was a sort of extension of the main chapter, and you could see some parallels as well, which I really enjoyed. And then, of course, the Babylonia game mode, it was cool. Seeing some more content for that stuff. I know people don't like it or don't care for it, which is funny because we've also had people like hyped up for it or ask for it. Usually people complaining about it is just about optimization. I mean, I play on PC here for PGR, so like I've had 0 issues with Babylonia mode, like 0 at all. Like I got nothing against it at all. So, I don't know. I guess people's systems are just that fucking old. That shit. But I did enjoy the invitation quest with Alpha too. She looks... I love her design in 3D too. There's so much detail though. It looks so clean. And that that quest for the outfit too. I enjoyed that as well. Especially when we were going through that cutscene and they would do a 3D rendition of 2 of those like CGs. First one where Commandant's walking down the middle of the hall up to the podium, and then Commandant giving a speech to the graduates. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways, call it a night from here. So, with that being said, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you're in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you next week. Or, what am I going to do next week? Friday, I'm not sure what I'll do. But Wednesday, I'll play both WUWA and PGR. Back to those Kudos Saturdays. So it's like weekly stuff. But yeah. Again, thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, and enjoy Father's Day. Be sure to spend time with your dad, uncle, really anyone who is a father. Doesn't have to be specifically your father, but anyone that is a father. Your grandfather, your grandpa, your own father, uncle. Maybe you have a kid of your own. Maybe you're a father. Maybe your brother is a father. Maybe your nephew is a father. Your cousin is a father. Anyone that is a father, spend time with them. And enjoy Father's Day. Alright. See you next week. Thank you. Bye-bye.